Everyday Fleet Tech and Hard Knocks Forge. How's it going, guys?
What's up?
Good.
Before we kick this off tonight, I'm Bearded Yakin. If you guys follow him on Instagram, he is running a raffle right now to help with funeral costs for his mother's funeral. I'm going to try and put a link here in the description.
Right back.
But just wanted to throw that out right off the gate there. So, Knox, what have you been up to this week?
Bunch of bullshit, man. Always.
Yep.
Always bullshit. Like today, in the middle of the day, got a call, and it was, hey, roommate's car won't start, and we're stuck. I was like, well, it sounds like you need to call a mechanic. I'm busy. That didn't fucking work. It was like, Dad.
Damn it.
Well, I'm sorry. Let me just say hellos here real quick. We got Josh, Dano's Toolbox Footage, 410 Auto Tech, me again, Dave, D-Brock in the house. If it's not broken, fix it. We got Zaphael and Kenneth and BSS Small Engines. How's everyone doing tonight? What happened to Everyday? He have to go pee?
He drop out, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to come back on. Anywho, Budget Tools is in the house also. And Demon.
EGM Demon?
Yeah,
Nice.
man. Demon's the man.
Demon.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, he is.
He's got a lot of Milwaukee stuff.
Oh, yeah.
He likes himself some Milwaukee.
Yeah, Milwaukee's good shit.
What's the Milwaukee tool that you bought that you thought might be awesome and disappointed you the most? Or do you not have one?
I can tell you the one. I have no regrets about it. But I just don't use it very often. I'm trying to get to use it more. I bought one of those 10-inch dual bevel sliding compound miter saws. I was watching Tool Boss 44. He did a deal where somebody had screwed it up at Home Depot, and they were selling them for $150, and that was the kit. So it came with a 9 amp hour battery and a rapid charger.
Holy shit.
So yeah, I figured out through the chat on his live stream where the hell they were located at, and I ended up getting one delivered to me from Jasper, Alabama, the Home Depot down there, which, you know, I have a Home Depot that's less than 2 miles away from me, for $162.
Yeah, I would not regret that at all.
I don't regret it at all. I don't use it near enough.
That's fine, because that's one of those tools that you can make your money back on it in a day. Well, especially at that price, but even if you pay full price, that's a fucking awesome.
I don't really do a whole lot of finish work shit either when it comes to, you know, woodworking or construction or whatever. I'm not a finish guy. I like to rough shit in.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm trying to learn or get better at finishing.
Yeah.
So I'm not like I wouldn't do it in people's homes yet.
No, that'd be weird. Find all your finishing stuff all over the couch. Ooh, yeah.
Well, sometimes they got starters, but they don't have finishers. So
Yeah.
I gotta say, to get back to that though, Mike's Tool Shed put out a video 2 days ago and one today.
Yeah, he did.
On the Milwaukee 3-inch cutoff tool. And I bought one of those for tile work. And it's definitely one of those tools that, like Mike said, it's not bad, but you definitely have to find the right application for it. It's not like a very
Right, it's more of a specialty tool. It's not like a drill driver or a regular.
Exactly.
that you're going to use all the time. And
it has a place. It just doesn't have a permanent place.
right. If you have it, you can figure out where you can use it. But there's not a whole lot of.
I mean, like right now, I use it to make screens at work for Windows to cut that little metal, which is perfect for that, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, speedy. All right, we got. I did see Brad's workbench pop up and say peekaboo there. He's a nice feller.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
So, random. How do I add this?
Happy birthday.
Is this a virus? What is this?
Yes, it's a virus. It says right there, Orioles. That's a virus.
It is. It's avian flu.
You get some penicillin and you can get that shit cleared up, you know?
Yeah. What's up, guys?
What's going on?
Oh,
Just
Mike,
chilling.
smoking.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to quit smoking and start vaping.
No, that's bad too.
No, it's not.
It's bad.
Doesn't vaping sit in your lungs and kill you now?
It does.
So I heard. So every day, you had some things you want to talk about tonight.
I was saying I was kind of leaving it up as far as an open forum. But the weird thing is, I'm sorry, y'all. I absolutely hate this new live stream app. Since you added him in, I cannot hear the first word he's saying like it was the other week. I can hear you and Knox just fine.
Well,
Maybe it's my microphone.
It's weird. It's glitchy. Fuck YouTube. I hate it.
Is it YouTube or is it StreamYards, though?
But yet
Yeah,
we're still here.
yards, but it's YouTube for getting rid of Hangouts.
Here's
it was
my
a thing. It worked.
Here's my question. So, I did hear that Hangouts will come back, but I guess they're going to take a year to tweak it and make it better. Second of all, though,
It's fine.
I thought so. But second of all, I'm amazed with all this technology and how many months did it say that Hangouts was going to go away and StreamYards is the best we can fucking do? That's a little sad.
Yeah, and the thing is, for people like me that stream on their phone and stuff like that, that's why I drop out so much. I have to swap between data and my Wi-Fi. It's just, it glitches out. It even says when I open it up, be ready for glitches.
I gotta separate my porno from my live streaming, so I do my live streaming on the little laptop there.
You get the dirty laptop.
Let me get your Pornhub username. I'll send you a pic.
It's still the maintenance man, oddly enough. It's still the maintenance man.
Yeah, I'm just bold like that.
Mm-hmm. Got to tie all that shit together, all your social media. It's all got to be the same. People can't.
I hear you have a problem with your washer.
Mm. Mike, what have you been doing? How's your little tournament contest fucking thing going?
Shh, I don't want to talk about it because if it gets out, maybe somebody faster in the state will beat me, and then I won't get to go.
Oh, you're just fastest in the state? I thought you were fastest like the east side of the Mississippi or some kind of shit.
Not yet. Not yet.
No. You been practicing?
I mean, every day.
Yeah. Grinding.
No, I will when the contest deadline ends. Then I'll probably do a video about it. But like I said, I don't want anybody snaking my spot.
How's the fucking YouTube gonna be coming? Is it gonna be coming steady again, or are you just gonna?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
For a week and then take 6 months off. And
I don't know. We've gone pretty strong here last few days. It's not.
Yeah, I didn't put my video out because I was busy watching his. I didn't have time to do the fucking cards and the end screen shit and all that kind of stuff.
I can stop doing mine now too. I mean, good to
Just
go.
Take a year off.
That was hard.
Wait, do I go black if I click on this? Did I just go? Oh no, it works. Does it work?
Yeah.
Okay. I just switched over to the YouTube broadcast.
Yeah, now you're black.
Oh.
Are you on a laptop?
Yes.
Take that YouTube thing, pop out your fucking chat. You know what I'm saying? Click the little 3 tabs or whatever. Click pop out chat. StreamYard, and then go down and click your fucking deal. And yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna try to do videos again. I got to set up a better space, and it's gonna be a process.
Oh, your space looks awesome. It's not exactly Mike's tool shed or Mike's tickle basement, but it's pretty fucking close.
Now there is a shed. The workbench is full of car parts and bullshit, so I gotta clean that out and make that a new space.
Yeah. You sound like you're sick. You coming down with gonorrhea?
I'm over that. It's I don't know.
Had a kid.
Now I got some congestion.
Is that like a 1-year illness, gonorrhea?
It was several years.
Several years?
Yeah.
Man, you're a trooper. So I say, what's up, Mike Hodge and Bearded Yak, and I forget.
There we go.
If I said hi to him, Jared Milky Way in the chats. So I think we're going to talk about Everyday Fleet Tech had a good idea, talk about the current state of tool companies, right?
That's one. I mean, me personally, I don't know about y'all, but I'm about tired of all the fly-by-night companies coming out.
Shit looks like a V-neck. What the fuck?
You look cute, knockers. Don't worry about it.
I know. It's kind of gay. V-necks are gay.
The goggles, man.
The goggles. It's always the goggle. But yeah, I mean, there's a crap ton of good tool companies out there, and then now it's fly-by-night companies popping up everywhere, promising to be a Me Too. I'm sorry, I know there are fanboys out there, but I went to Harbor Freight and I checked out that new Icon box. That thing is a pile of dog shit, and I will stand by that statement. Dude, that thing sucks.
I don't know. I saw a guy standing in the drawers.
Yeah, you can do that as long as you have slides that are rated for that. That's been the thing since, God, Knox, when they start like advertising doing that. Snap-on come out with that in 95 or something like that as their demo.
Yeah, Snap-on also did a thing back in the days, which I would love for all the Icon Toolbox guys to get together in one place. And I think it'd be perfect to have Junkie do it.
Yeah.
Get their toolboxes there, just their 56 inchers that, are the same thing as the KRAs. Line up 4 of them and set one of his dump trucks on top of them fucking things and see if they stand. Because, they do that shit to the Snap-on boxes, so surely if they're as good as the Snap-on boxes,
they did it to the Snap-on box, and while the truck was on top, they walked over, opened every one of them with 2 fingers, and shut the drawers with 2 fingers.
Yep.
And
if your
here's the
box is
thing.
that good and it's half the price, then by God, fucking buy that son of a bitch. But until you can do that, you're not on Snap-on's level.
And that's my thing. They claim to be on Snap-on's level, but one, the boxes are painted. They're not actually powder coated. And if it is powder coat, that's the god-awfulest powder coat I've ever seen in my life. Even just the one at Harbor Freight already had massive chunks of paint missing from it, where people just bumped into it.
Yeah.
Well,
they said
that's just the display model.
Yeah. Charles, the humble mechanic, he dropped a socket and it chipped.
Yeah.
My Snap-on has chips there, but I've had it for 20 years.
I think the real reason is it's all over fucking YouTube and it's just pissing people off. I think they really launched it terribly.
They did, and the thing is, their idea of launching is saturating the market before the tool is ever out, and that's not
It's
the
a
part
hype
that bothers me.
Yeah, it's a hype
Yes,
storm.
the part
Yeah, I
that
was-
bothers me is they said we are the equivalent, if not better, than this well-established company, and then had people go out slandering Snap-on. People just started the bash campaign of, "Oh, you're an idiot if you buy Snap-on. Why are you throwing your money away?" Because I use my shit, man. I mean, I'm sorry. The ratchets I thought felt like dog shit. Holy hell!
Satan trying to
Anybody else
enter the
just
chat.
getting wicked?
Is that the devil?
What the hell?
Whose end is that on?
That is not mine.
But is it fucking thundering and shit?
No, it was something like just totally went static.
Yeah, I still hear it a little bit. Do you guys?
Yeah.
I don't hear it. Probably me.
I'm just saying, if a voice comes out of nowhere, I'm getting to bed.
There it goes. That's better.
Whew.
Yeah. There it goes. Was that you, Knox? Okay, he's muted now.
Yeah, he is.
Knox. Yeah,
No
I
can
went
hear
into
you,
Harbor
buddy.
Freight the other day, and I saw their icon breaker
You're
bar.
gonna have to go back to your old mic or something, but you're muted.
They'll figure it out.
Yep. You got crickle crackles. It's like the old dial-in radio. I feel like can you hear me now?
Knox,
Everyone
check your
says
tracking. Play with the tracking knob.
It's the ghost of Icon.
it's fucking icon devil.
Yeah, it seems legit. But
Alright.
I will say this. I did the opening of my Mac Ratchet today, the long-term review on it. This thing has impressed the piss out of me. Like, big time. Holds up. Knocked the crap out of it. I think it does great. And I'm sorry, I will argue to my death. That is a better flex head locking system than Snap-ons.
Really?
Oh, God, yeah. Well, Snap-ons, you have a little nub up on the handle that protrudes up that you flick on and off, and it'll get hung up if you get into a real tight spot. And let's see. There's nothing there. But if you turn it over, there's the button. It is perfectly flush.
That's nice. That's real nice.
Yeah. And it is never hung up. It's never broken. Like I say, I went and got the 3/8 version. No issue.
What if I disconnected Knox and then send him another link?
Yeah. That's
Just don't send him a link.
That's rough.
Just don't send him a link. Or he can pull out. I don't know if he's ever done that before, but
Get that pull-out game
He does
strong.
have a daughter, I think. Well, let me mute. Let me click on my mute. Make
That
sure
is
it's not me.
rough. There he goes.
all right.
Oh, that's so much
It
better.
was Knox.
Yeah.
Mike, you were saying about Icon, or you're in Harbor Freight?
Oh yeah, I was in there a couple days ago, and that icon breaker bar looks identical to the, I guess, the Pittsburgh one with just a handle. It doesn't look any different. It's like, I don't know, $10-12 more. I was like, I wasn't impressed.
Yeah,
I still can't hear him, so you're going to have to translate if he says something relevant to me.
he's saying the Icon breaker bar and the Pittsburgh Pro breaker bar look exactly the same handle-wise on the soft grip, but
Yeah.
there's like a $10-15 difference.
Yep, Knox, it's definitely your mic. I think you're blown out, dog.
Yeah, he's just gonna goof off. So wait,
Oh God.
Kind of sucks. Not the stream. Not the stream.
No.
It's the first time I've used this too, and
It's not like once you get into it, you can't really make adjustments. Oh yeah, you can. There's settings at the bottom.
Oh, that's better.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Question is if we can hear you.
What is that?
Up.
What are we drinking?
Bourbon. I see that. Cool.
Ah. Speaking of
Good
alcohol, I gotta go grab some.
So Fleet Tech, you're having trouble hearing me. You can't hear me right now?
I was gonna say,
yes.
maybe I should stay on.
No, go grab you one. Funny thing is,
What?
I'm going to be sitting here. Can't hear either one of them. So.
That's what I mean. I
can't hear
might
it,
as well stay here and wait till Knox comes back on or something. He's trying. Wonder if he has a
trying
webcam.
hard. I have no idea. Go grab a beer real quick.
All right, I'll grab one beer.
But yeah, I can't hear either one of you because this awesome new StreamYard thing or whatever the hell makes no sense. See, I knew you'd be back.
So should I just call you random shithead on here?
You can change my name if you can. I don't know why I did that. I didn't know what it was going to do. I didn't know it was going to do that.
I think it's got. I'll be honest. Like the first minute until I recognized the voice, I was like, "Who is this?"
That's kind of what I was going for.
But I do appreciate you joining me.
Yeah, no problem.
I guess the Knox there's in full limbo.
It's in full,
Yeah.
Well,
He's
now-
in death mode.
If I remove Knox, can you hear? He's trying to come back in here.
Oh, fuck.
All right, can you hear random shithead now?
Hold on.
I'm not hearing them say anything. Nope.
All right. Maybe I'll try to go back out and come back in.
Yeah, we can do that.
I don't.
What's up?
All right.
Okay.
All right, the first 20 minutes
Boot
here.
him out.
Sorry, guys. We really apologize about that.
Technical difficulties. Thanks, YouTube. You suck. We hate you.
Yeah, why does YouTube suck so bad? All right, so we got them both coming in here.
Can you hear me now?
Well, I can give you the logical answer. Oh, there he is. I can hear him now.
Okay.
All right, and
There
we
we
got
go.
Knox.
And
Pick
you
something.
can hear me now.
Hey!
All right, I can hear Knox.
All right,
That's all you need.
it's
Yep,
a
I can
fucking
hear
Brady
everybody.
Bunch type of night.
Yay!
All right, I
So
forget.
yeah, now that everyone's here, Icon sucks balls.
Yeah.
Meeting adjourned.
Doyle. By the way, Doyle fucking as well.
Doyle sucks as well.
Doyle rules.
Oh, Doyle rules. Doyle hand tools are garbage.
Oh yeah, yeah.
A couple
I'll
of
agree with you
my
on that
cheaper coworkers tried the lineman pliers, and within like 2 weeks, the little pivot pin, it's all weeble wobble, all wiggly. They're junk.
I've never,
Oh, yeah.
I've never been inside a Harbor Freight before.
one. You're missing nothing.
Yeah.
Harbor Freight.
I thought you were
They
going to say a
have their
lady.
place.
I have 2 kids, so I mean, it's hard to explain that one.
Are they both yours?
Yeah, as of right now.
Add a kid. Yeah. Hold on to them until you get those divorce papers, and then we need proof. All right? You understand? Fucking proof.
Oh,
gotta be on
man,
paper,
on
too.
Maury, I would pay for that.
Yeah, pending a trip to Maury.
I am 110% certain.
Look up "Not the Father" dance compilation. It's pretty funny.
Oh God, that's fantastic.
I actually watch Maury sometimes at lunch because it's we don't have cable or anything. We just get one
We
channel.
don't either. We get local news and everybody watches that, and I just can't take it. I'll usually just sit in my office and watch YouTube or something.
I kind of figured you as a guy that took a half an hour of silence. Like you just sat in a corner.
Every now and then.
Is there like a ping
People's
pong game?
stupidity. Somebody's doing laundry, but that's okay.
All right.
It's hail. It's fucking hail.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, welcome to Kansas.
Damn, those are.
It was just supposed to sprinkle, and it's thunderstorm and fucking hail. So,
Well, as of right now, I haven't had rain in over a month. We're in a drought. Send some of that my way.
well, you know, at least our weather girls are hot. They're not always right, but they're at least cute when they're wrong.
We have 65-year-old dudes.
I think the you ever seen Mexican weather girls down there?
Oh my
God,
God.
yeah.
They
Fucking-
are off
Who
the
hasn't?
hook.
They have YouTube channels dedicated to these women.
Yeah, I've ended up there before, you know, just going through YouTube and letting it play, and somehow or another fucking ended up there. Yeah, that was a talking to I didn't want to fucking have at the time.
The first time it was an accident. The second time you were finding your way there.
Yeah, it was like, no, come in yet. Give me a minute.
Fleet Tech, where are you at? Where are you located?
Metro Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah, the whole East
fun
Coast
stuff.
is like it rained for 5-6 months straight, and then haven't had anything in like a month.
Yeah, what parts you at?
Maryland.
I was going to
Oh,
guess
okay.
that with the Orioles there.
Mm.
The fucking they suck. They're terrible.
My Pirates
Yes,
aren't
they are.
any better. They're
We've got Atlanta United now. That's as good as we get. Everything else just sucks.
It's
What is
football
Atlanta
season, though.
United?
Major League Soccer.
Oh, I figured it was probably soccer.
Atlanta I thought MLS had DC United too. Is that the same thing?
No.
No, that's arena soccer.
Yeah, I
probably
guess. I
different
don't know.
leagues.
Yeah. But yeah, Atlanta United, they haven't been around too long, but their very first year they won the championship. So, I mean, coming out strong. Everyone else just sucks. So I'm like, hey, I'll jump on the bandwagon. Why not? I'll show up where fans are actually fans and raise hell and drink beer. Yeah.
Bunch
Well,
of
you're-
hooligans.
Yeah, fucking drink beer.
Good Lord.
I heard that one, man. That's a good one.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, that one shook the fucking garage door.
So, this should be fun. I know a lot of people in your chat also follow on my Instagram, so I'll go ahead and break the silence. Hopefully, next week, at maximum the week after, I will be taking possession of my new roll cart.
Nice. Icon?
Oh yeah, it's the Harbor Freight special. They put an Icon logo over the U.S. General.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be great.
Hammered it out an extra half an inch and called it for an extra $400.
I'm selling all my Snap-on and Mac tools, and I'm going strictly Icon. It's gonna be fantastic.
I'm sorry, that Icon name. I mean, that's just Icon. That's an annoying name.
It is.
All
Selling
their
all my
brand-
impacts
actually-
and going Bauer.
U.S.
Yeah,
General has some balls behind it, at least.
I think all their brands have terrible names. Yeah, Doyle.
Yeah, who thought like Doyle?
Every
I
time I
mean-
hear that, I think of just Adam Sandler. Doyle rules.
Arson Toolsmith said he just unsubbed Fleet Tech.
Oh, wah, wah. Oh well. But yeah, so funny thing is, I posted up a picture on the Instagram the other day covering up my personal info, and it was from an invoice from a Snap-on truck. And I said, things happened today. Well, everybody just automatically assumed that I bought a Snap-on cart. Things did happen. I got a quote. I didn't buy Snap-on. I told him he was stoned out of his mind because he wanted me to pay retail. Walked off his truck onto my Mac guy's truck. My dude worked with me. We talked it over, and I have a new Mac cart coming.
Nice.
Yep.
That is good. There's not a whole lot of Mac shit that's on fucking YouTube.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Plus, one thing too, they are moving from Ohio to Pennsylvania. Yep. So they're going to Pennsylvania, and the original cart that I wanted, I'm not a big bright colored guy. I know with my personality that's shocking to hear.
Mhm.
But they had a Harley orange and black one. No Harley logos on it, but it was just that orange with black trim. That thing was slick.
What's up, Patriot in the Dark? How's it going? Thank you for joining us.
So you went with the lavender with pink trim, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I went full bearded CB and I got pink.
Old bubblegum. That is a pretty sweet ass cart for being fucking pink.
It is.
He got a hell of a deal on it too. I would have fucking snatched that right up also.
Robert.
Yeah, I ended up getting a deal on mine because of the move and everything. They had limited boxes already built. And it was like 6 choices. And they're going, we're tooling up. If you want this orange one, it's going to be January.
Ooh.
And so I snatched up one of the last ones they had. It was a OD green and black trim.
I just want to say later, Dave. We got Robert Waters wants to know how your box broke.
My U.S. General, it was a Harbor Freight. It started out where it slowly started racking and creeping over where it was about to collapse in on itself. Yes, I know. Everybody, every single time says, well, you should have checked the bolts. I did. Everything was tight. The metal just sucks dick. And then it got to the point where I'm literally pushing it from the corner of the handle because it's drifting across the shop. And then one day it just got to the point where the drawers, they were sticking, they're binding, nothing would line up anymore. And at that point, I just get pissed off with it going, man, fuck this. I can't work out of that.
You just get some angle iron and a welder, fix it.
It's your fault. Harbor Freight's Jesus. There's nothing wrong there. It's all you. You used it wrong. You abused it. Used it like a roll cart.
Were you running over extension cords with it? Because that's a big no-no.
Sure did.
Oh, geez, you've ruined it.
And I actually walk across concrete all day long. I push a car easily a couple miles a day.
Damn.
Yeah.
Speaking of Harbor Freight carts,
at Atlanta Airport.
Mike, when the fuck is the off-road cart coming?
Oh, I gotta go get it. I gotta get that and my welder. It's at my house. I gotta relocate.
What about that rigid fucking thing? The maintenance man, he needs a review on that shit. See if it's any good.
On what?
It's some kind of rigid fucking deal. It's got multiple tips you can put on it. So, if you're feeling froggy one day, you can put the frog on it.
I fucking hate those things. That's why I hate rigid.
It's heavy as fuck. It's a neat idea, but it's...
Is it that octane thing?
Yes.
Yeah, see, that's the thing that pissed me off about rigid. They have good tools, but every year they come out with new multi-head fucking tool that I don't want to be changing heads. That's the one thing I don't want to do.
They target the what to get dad for Christmas market.
Yeah, and it's just like, even that's why I do kind of like Ryobi, is they have hit and misses, but they at least try to invent new things.
They have some innovative. Yeah, there's some cool shit.
Yeah, they're innovative. Whether it's right or wrong, at least they're thinking. That's what I like.
Trying new things, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the octane thing is, it's tough. It looks tough. It looks like it's well built, but with that comes like double the weight of all of the tools that you can make out of it.
Now,
did you say that one that you had weighed like 27 pounds with the one attachment on it?
It's pretty heavy. I gotta get all my tools.
That's quality. If it's heavier, that means it's better quality, right?
It's got a good.
If it has a cord coming out of it.
It's got a good attachment system.
I have a
It's-
Milwaukee Sawzall from 1986. That thing weighs, no exaggeration, 37 pounds. That's
Oh, no.
quality.
Literally weighs 37 pounds.
Yeah, literally, 37 pounds.
Literally.
Well,
Literally.
that octane, that it could be like a whole hog, and it can be like a big sawzall too, right?
Sawzall, whole hog, and an SDS.
See, that's just so fucking ridiculous that you'd make a switchable head tool like that.
No,
Yeah.
you know what's ridiculous is the fact that they haven't signed that thing up for Space Force yet. I heard that was going to be Space Force tool of choice.
Nice.
Now, look, I just got in here, but I heard Chad admit that U.S. General cart is better than Blue Point. I also
Sure.
heard, I thought I heard him admit that the Icon box is better than an Epic. Now, maybe the signal got
It is.
scrambled.
No, I'm totally selling all my tools, and I'm going 100% Icon.
Oh, yeah. Music to my ears.
It's going to
Good.
be fantastic.
You're
Go.
gonna feel the burn, huh? Just feel the burn.
Well, as your agent, I'm entitled to 15% of your endorsement money that you give to Harbor Freight.
I
I'm
will
not saying that anybody in the tool community is pocketing any money off this recent Icon craze, but if they are, just remember 15% to me.
Hey, all I'm saying is if Icon wants to send me something, I'll give it a fair shake, but I'm not buying that shit at all. Bitch, where'd you go?
I may buy some of their like swivel head ratchets, but at the same time, I'm gonna have to look at them pretty good because I think those are the same ones as the gear wrench and crescent ones that you can get 2 for $20. You get the 1/4 inch and the 3/8 one.
I
You
thought
can
they
get
were
them from
worse quality.
Sears or Amazon or Tool Discounter or shit like that, and it's
I-
the gear wrench ones look like it's the same exact handle. It's just different lettering.
I'm gonna just
Yep.
come out and say it that
You're gay.
no,
We accept you. That's fine.
No, he's not. He's
We're
fine.
good.
He told me.
I've never been to Harbor Freight, and I still feel they have not made a tool that would make me want to go out to a Harbor Freight.
Listen,
They
have
their
a
place.
4-piece pick set that's for free with coupons. Let me tell you what, that's bail time. Pick set.
Yeah, they have good hammers. They're dead blows.
I'm not a mechanic though, so like, I have.
Harbor Freight, in all honesty, they have their place. I use them for
Step
funnels
bits.
at work. That is a loud ass frog.
Jeez.
That's it. Tonight we're
Doc,
going
is
to
that
make
your
a
ice
fun
maker?
for a. We got to get him a quiet drive, a whisper drive.
Oh, I thought
No
that was
kidding.
Knox's ice maker. That's normally what that sound is.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me.
I think it's sick and masturbate real quick, rub one out. These lousy
But I will
once.
say this. I
Speaking
just
of
took
Harbor
the
Freight,
head of
Jesus Christ.
It sounds like he lifts it, but you could hear the motor running.
Yep.
What's
So,
that? What's
I
that,
just
Fleet
pulled
Tech?
I just pulled the head of
Yeah,
this,
I am that guy in
Matt
the live
Clapton
stream.
off. You are, but that's okay. We love you anyway.
Yeah, I'm the guy in the live stream who opens up the garage door, goes outside when it's storming.
well, I thought that was your knee. You were telling me it was bone on bone.
But yeah,
See-
there is zero wear on locking mechanism or anything on this damn mech ratchet.
Every time I look at the screen, you're fucking showing something every day.
I'll show off. Show me yours, I'll show you mine.
I was just saying, it's like fucking show and tell.
Hey, $20 is $20. What you want to see?
Look, this is one of their hammers at Harbor Freight, and I bought this to basically destroy because sometimes rotors get stuck, and that's what this was. It was a stuck rotor. And yeah, there's not even any apprentice marks on the head of this thing. It just straight fucking went to shit. Like,
warranty that thing.
I didn't. I had it in the car when I was going to fucking fix my kid's roommate's car, and just fucking drove right by Harbor Freight because that's what I normally do. So.
Yep. But
And now that I
will
don't
say
have it in the car, I'll fucking stop by Harbor Freight and I won't have anything to fucking return to them.
you'll just buy a new one. It's all of what, $2?
Yeah, it was probably like $3.99. Yeah.
Ah, you got an expensive one. But here's one thing that's pretty cool. I just found out when I finished ripping this ratchet apart. The Mac for the flex heads, where snap-on, it's just all the tension's held on by the screw. They put a little lock ring, a little spring in there
Yeah.
to help keep tension on it. That's clever.
Yeah, Mac doesn't
I
fuck
do
around.
like
They
it.
know how to make shit.
Are you showing a
Yep.
half-inch ratchet or a 3/8 or a quarter? What one are you showing?
Half.
That is a half-inch. But
Okay, so that's
the
the one you
3/8
told me about, and I got the 3/8 version of that.
Yep, and I have recently bought the 3/8 as well. It's good shit, man. I
Yeah, I like
just
the
did
one I
the
got.
I just did the 1 year teardown and inspection / review of this half-inch drive today.
Okay, now I haven't seen the video yet. I'll be sure to check it out later on. But how did that ratchet feel in hand?
Oh, it felt so good in the hand. It's nothing compared to Icon, but
Okay,
that just
but
that tells
the
all
ergos
you
were
need to
there.
know.
Okay, yep, that's all. As long as the balance is right, feel in hand, the ergos, that's what matters.
It just it felt so good in the hands, so
Yeah.
good.
Can somebody please buy the Harbor Freight remote control airplane and review it?
Is there really one of those?
Yes, they have drones too now.
I wouldn't know because I've never been there. But like, you're not bullshitting me. They have.
No, they have a RC plane. It's
I
like
know they have
Fantastic.
Harbor Freight has drones. Have you seen the people that comment on those Icon videos? They love that stuff.
There we go. Lexi.
So, have any of you guys used the
Fuck
Milwaukee
Fastback?
Fastback? Yeah. So,
What is that? A Kershaw?
yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know who makes it. Kershaw.
No, it's Milwaukee. It's a Milwaukee Fastback.
But who
It's
actually makes it? That's what
Yeah,
I'm
what's
asking.
the OEM?
It's probably coming. I've seen those, and they come out of the same factory. I bet that the Chinese Kershaws come out of it. And that's not
That's
a
what I
bad
was
thing
thinking.
either. That means they're actually pretty good knives.
I
Yeah.
doubt it has anything to do with Kershaw. I think Milwaukee makes. I think they
I
make that.
mean, like, yeah, I don't.
Right, but it's Kai's.
Really?
It's Kai's factory. CAI is the parent company of Kershaw.
Oh,
And
okay.
so they have stuff coming out of Japan, and then all those Chinese-made Kershaws. It looks like it's basically a Ken Onion design. His name's not
Yeah.
on it, but I mean, you line it up with a bunch of Ken Onion design Kershaws, the thing looks identical.
So, I've been using it for a while, and I'll be honest, like, for what I do, it's kind of really sucked. I have a real issue when I'm.
Utility knife, or do you have the Tanto blade one?
No, I got the utility knife with the
With
the
fast
blade
back.
storage.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
fast back.
All right, never mind.
Um,
Sorry, I don't have a camera.
It's all good. But I should have brought my Husky out. But I actually have a video coming up on it. But the Huskies, the one that I showed in the video, I think are a lot better. The issue I have with this is like if I'm cutting caulking or something out of windows and stuff, the fucking blade just rips out. And I thought for the longest time, like I was hitting the button, the quick release, but then I was just doing it with the button not anywhere near where it could hit, and the blade was just ripping straight out.
That's weird because
So-
I have that one, and the only stripping wire with it, you will hit the button. I've never had one pull out without hitting the button, but the plastic one, they make a little smaller one, a plastic one.
Yeah.
I like that one better. The buttons on the other side. but I've had a few of those. Never had the blade rip out like that. You might just have like a bad one.
Yeah, I totally could. I just I've had 2 of these Huskies now, and they've worked really good. And they are like you know you can flip them out and stuff. They have blade storage, but this one, like at first I thought I was really just hitting the button on something, and then I flipped it around and started doing it the other way, and the blade still just came right out. So
Have you guys tried
If
the
Icon made it, it would be
fastback?
good.
Have you guys tried the fastback pocket knives?
I have not tried the fastback pocket knives.
Okay, well, that was what I was talking about earlier. And the utility knife, I have one of those folding ones, and honestly, I prefer my Stanley knife that's about 20 years old. But the fastback pocket knives, the Milwaukee's, those things are actually pretty good knives.
I have an SOG Twitched XL, so I haven't been in the
SOG's
market
good.
for a knife for like 2 years.
Yep. I've got this little pocket folder golf one that says Snap-on on it. Does that count? Does that make me cool?
Yes, that makes you cool.
That actually, Chad, depending on which one that one might be made by Kershaw, because you know Kershaw made a bunch of those Snap-on branded.
Most of them.
Yeah, like
No idea.
The League, the Chive,
The
like
Blur.
The Blur.
I had a Snap-on Blur. It was about $40 more than the regular one.
I got this one for free when I bought my box. Does that count?
Yeah, that wasn't free.
Yeah, it's
Sure
not
it
free,
was.
Chad. It's just included.
It was free.
Shut up! It makes me feel better. I got all the Chinese stuff for buying the really overly priced box.
Now I wonder how much the Icon Blur is going to be.
Now, maybe that Icon price tag is because they fill the whole box up with all the Icon tools.
It's
No.
still not worth that.
No.
It's not even worth that at all.
Like the cardboard display, actual size hammer, but it's a piece of cardboard. Some people would say the cardboard Harbor Freight hammer is better than the regular Harbor Freight hammer.
Oh, don't be talking shit
In
about the
all
Harbor Freight hammer.
seriousness, I am going to buy a Icon ratchet probably this weekend.
Just to fuck it up.
No, I'm going to give it a fair shakedown. I'm going to take it to a legit shop where we fix all kinds of stuff, from small aircraft tugs to aircraft parts to semi trucks and way bigger machinery than you'll ever fathom.
Will you
And
be
we'll
able
see
to
what's
get
up.
that? Will you be able to get that there on the property? Because I mean, it doesn't say Pittsburgh, so is that a loophole?
My shop, Pittsburgh, is not Bandit. It is another company that Harbor Freight Tools are 100% Bandit.
There's actual shops where they ban Harbor Freight Tools.
Yes,
That's
because
awesome.
well, you got to think. I work at the world's busiest airport. Keyword that will terrify anybody in my industry is FOD, foreign object debris.
Oh yeah.
Anything that busts, it can be so minute. You have to find that.
Yeah.
So we got to use stuff that's not going to snap. And so not only that, but I've seen sockets fail to the point they split down the side while somebody's cranking on it, and the dude ended up being stupid. It was dumb on their part, but they'll pop themselves in the face or just, get hurt. It's a liability. So why would you allow it?
Yeah, you don't want to turn those fucking sky buses into lawn darts.
I guess the real
Dude,
question
no
is,
kidding.
if Harbor Freight stuff's banned, is there any of the other stuff that's banned?
I haven't talked to them that deeply as far as any other company. But let's just say there is a major airline that is it's worldwide, but one of their main hubs is here. They don't allow it.
Is this the part where we start guessing?
I don't give a shit. You can guess all you want.
Delta?
I ain't saying nothing.
I ain't saying shit.
Yeah,
Ain't
don't
no
say
snitch.
it. Just
Do
whisper
I
it.
look like 6'9"? Do I look like 6'9" in a courtroom snitching everybody out?
Who?
You're not hip. You don't know the latest in the rapper.
Nah.
Yeah, you don't want to snitch people out. They'll take your cheeks.
We got a big Herc fan in the room.
On the inside and the outside. They
Oh,
just
boy.
take them.
Oh.
Busting cheeks.
Well, shit.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That airline must have. There had to have been an incident.
Oh, multiple.
Like a Harbor Freight tool
Multiple.
probably almost killed people.
Pretty much. Dude, they
That's
just.
funny because all
they
these Icon tool
suck
reviews have
so
been
bad.
killing me.
I haven't watched a damn one of them because I already know it's all fucking garbage.
Yeah, I haven't watched them either, but I've been hearing about it for everybody else.
Who's that? Who's this?
This
Here-
is the one of the new. Actually, not new. He's been around for a while, but he's got great channels. Tools and Trash, formerly AKA I think Midwest Auto Repairs.
Oh, yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. But great channel
I
there.
don't remember it anymore, John.
How you
Welcome.
doing?
Come, sir.
Pretty good. Does my mic sound good? Everything sound okay on your end, or?
Yeah.
I'm
Yep,
going to turn
you're
the
good.
bass down on my fucking laptop. You're going to give me a hard on with that shit.
We got Barry White
Come
just
on,
entered
man.
the chat.
Yeah.
Fucking Shaft in the room here.
Mm-hmm.
You know what though? I heard some guy commented on that one day, and he said I sounded like I was going through puberty, and I'm like, how does that make a sense? But I don't know.
I still am, so that's why my voice sounds high and good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
I literally have a voice where I'm like, I don't even know how people listen to my channel, let alone come on and talk to me.
I'm with you. I'm with
Yeah,
you.
that's
You
the
know
only
what?
time
Yeah.
I listen to you.
Yeah,
It's kind of hard when I first. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no, I'm good. What?
No, when I first started filming, I felt really fucking weird just listening to my voice and then playing it back, like editing the video. I'm like, God, this is just fucking weird listening to myself. I felt really, I don't know, I just sounded like shit, I felt, but.
Here, try this. Don't edit.
Yeah, I don't.
That's
Yeah,
how Mike
that's for
avoids
sure.
his hearing his voice.
Yeah, fucking-
He just doesn't edit.
I can't do it.
I can't either.
I got my wife's actually kind of doing it for me. She's running all the social media shit for me.
Nice.
So
That's why your Instagram's killing it.
yeah, man. Like, cause I would post pictures and I'm like, fuck, I don't know how to do all this hashtag bullshit.
I don't either.
But my wife, she can edit them. She'll put a filter. She'll put all the hashtags, and she's good at it.
That's a
She's
good
really
woman.
at it.
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
MD Lee there, he muted himself, but I have Jared Milky Way, another guy, wanting to come on. Think I could swap him out real quick here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fuck, man.
There he goes. All right, here. Where are you, Jared? Coming in here hot. There we go. What the?
Yeah, fuck, man.
There.
Oh, look at there.
He's
He's
not.
not even.
There we
He's on
go.
his.
AFK. AFK.
Oh, look at there.
What the fuck?
He's not even. He's on his.
What's up, bitches?
Look at there.
Hey, we
All
gotta. You gotta turn something down there or something.
Speakers off.
Yeah, you got to turn your sound off on your laptop. Earbuds and microphone.
Down there or something.
Speakers off.
Yeah, you got to turn your sound off on your laptop. Earbuds and microphone.
Hold on.
Yeah, you got to turn your sound off on your laptop. You got to turn your sound off. You got to turn your sound off. You got to turn your sound
You gotta
off.
turn your sound off.
You got to turn your sound off.
Tools and Trash, you still there?
You got to turn your sound off. You got to turn your sound off. You got to turn your sound off.
Alright. You still there?
It's like a round. Yeah.
Well, he dropped. He had enough.
It's like a round.
All right, I had to.
Yeah.
If he wants to hop back on, he hop back on. I'm just gonna shoot him a real quick text here.
Unprofessional.
That was brutal.
Well, on the night that we had technical difficulties for like the first 20 minutes, it about sums it up. Here we go. I think he's coming back on. Hey, let's start our conversation up here.
Fired up.
Geez, I don't know. What other conversation topics do we have? What do you guys think?
All right. Here's a question I have for everybody, and people participate in the chat.
I don't know. What other
What is
topics do we
the
have?
most screwed up repair you've seen?
Oh.
Like somebody at your job, somebody that just made a, quote, repair or did something, you fall behind going, what in the unholy fuck?
Whew.
We all have these.
Yeah. Jared.
We okay?
We all. There he goes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's much better.
Yeah.
All right. What's up?
Jared.
What's
We okay?
happening?
We all. There he goes.
I'm trying to figure out this new
I'm
tool,
hearing a
man.
loop.
No.
What's up?
Jared.
What's happening?
We all. There he goes.
I'm trying to figure out this new tool.
Your speakers have to be totally off.
Do you have headphones, Jared?
Earbuds. Yeah, headphones or earbuds.
Earbuds with a microphone.
Oh, yeah, microphone too.
Oh,
Not
wait.
just any earbuds. I started off with the wrong kind of earbuds.
Yeah.
Do you, you're plugged in on a laptop, aren't you? Mike?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. No, the other fucking Mike. Yeah.
Well,
Hey, that
I
guy
think-
needs to turn his sound off.
Yeah.
Oh, is that it?
We're working our way there.
Yeah, you guys asked about stuff where you came behind somebody else
We're
and had
getting
to
there.
fix
So-
their repairs.
Yeah. Let's hear
Here's
your
a
story.
really, really common one. Like, I haven't worked in
for
construction
me?
full-time
That's a toss-up,
professionally.
but I recently, I'm dealing with one at work now that I'm just kind of like, God, you are
Wait.
just the specialist ever.
MD
Wait.
Lee's telling the story.
I can't hear him.
Can you hear me?
Well, he's telling the story. We'll tell you when it's done.
Okay, he
Okay.
might have to go back and go out and come back in because that's what you guys were having to do last time. Anyway, here's a really common one. People add on decks after their house has already been built, and especially on a two-story deck, they'll cut in the ledger board there where it attaches to the house, and they won't put any flashing there. So a common one is to have to rip off siding and add in flashing after the fact. Like when I worked in construction, that was extremely, extremely common. Usually when the person did it themselves, they just wouldn't flash the ledger board, so they'd get water penetration back behind their deck and started rotting out the outside 12 to 18 inches of the joists of their upper floor of their house.
Yeah, that's definitely one. And roofers can take siding. People can take shortcuts because odds are fucking homeowners ain't going to be checking shit, and sometimes a problem might take years to develop.
Yeah, and the other one is they'll just caulk it after the fact and just kind of call it good. Just caulk in against it. And,
That's like everybody does today. Like they do flooring and they get too far away from the wall that I'll just caulk it, it'll be fine. And like it just blows my mind. It really does.
I'm not supposed to do that.
Patriot in the Dark has he goes, any suggestions on a entry level router table with a router?
Icon.
How about,
Yeah. I don't do
man,
wood.
Chad, that's the answer every time. Chad
I
can't
don't
hear me.
What's up?
think
Anyway,
that's good.
There
you go.
Hey,
Delta
Jay.
or Porter cable. Get
Yeah.
a used Delta or Porter cable.
That's
You're not gonna be able to hear me.
Yeah.
Facebook Marketplace.
No, I can hear you, Jared.
You can hear it? Okay.
Yeah. Can you hear us?
Hey, Jared, you need to turn your sound off.
He did.
It's a little bit
Yeah,
delayed, but yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I see it's a little bit delayed, but it's all right. We can still hear you.
Listen,
No, you need to
Docs
mute.
is my friend, and I don't care if he's a little bit delayed. I like him.
You need to mute the YouTube audio and have the audio from
The actual stream coming through.
StreamYard.
Holy shit.
You're almost there, man.
Yeah, it's a fucking learning process. It takes a little bit.
Oh
Look,
no,
the
you
results are worth it.
no.
Nothing in life
no.
comes easy.
Wait, you know what? I got tools and trash back here. How's it going, man?
Boot me back out. I'm
There
fine.
he goes.
Okay. Well, let me see.
So good. Sorry, my Wi-Fi took a shit.
Milky Way's not there yet. He's not connected, so.
Well, just put me backstage and do whatever you need to do. I don't need to. I'll just listen from here.
Wait on your knees. We'll come get you when we need you.
You're just mad because he pointed out you were delayed.
Yeah. That's not what that test said.
All right, MD Lee. We're gonna try this again. Let's see. We got the shuffling down. How are we working out now? The fucking Brady Bunch here.
Good Lord.
You getting bored?
No, I said good Lord.
It's a learning process. This fucking.
I know.
Everybody will get it figured out, and then Google Hangouts will be back, and it'll be fucking better than ever.
Yeah. Oh my God, I can't wait till Google Hangouts is back.
Oh God, that
Google
was so
Hangouts?
great.
I fucking sucked on that, and now they got me dicking around with this shit.
I
Yeah,
don't
Junk
know
from
why
work, he's
y'all
good.
want to stick with this one. Other platforms were better, but whatever.
Well, the format on this is not bad. It is kind of like Hangouts when you're coming in, coming out. It's just everything else fucking kind of blows.
Nah, I like Streamlabs better, but whatever.
Well,
What's
you know.
Google Hangouts? Is it the same kind of program?
That's like what we used to use for the joint live streams. You can always go on YouTube if you have a laptop and live stream yourself, but it's kind of fun having people on.
Yeah, to have a panel or guests and shit like that, you needed Google Hangouts back in the day. And it was cool because every time you talked, whoever was talking, their picture would pop up. And that would be the only thing that was on the screen. So,
Okay.
I'm super, super fucking new to YouTube, so
everybody's new at one time.
yeah, I'm like 20 years behind.
Yeah, I'm pretty new myself.
Sure you are there every day.
I'm very new. I'm green.
What do you guys use to? You guys have like You guys have like a set aside camera, or I mean, obviously I'm sure some of you guys do, but for actually filming the videos, what do you guys? Or do you guys use your phone, or what do you guys usually? What do you guys
iPhone.
do?
Yeah, I'm using my iPhone.
Galaxy
iPhone.
S10.
I just got a Note 10. That's what I've been using now. I had the S9 Plus, but I got the Note 10.
Yeah.
I'm starting to miss my phone right now.
Cell phones are the best.
Yeah, it
I
really
have a
is.
standalone
Focus
camera.
on it is so quick.
I bought $1,000 camera, and my cell phone does a better job with focusing. It's just better.
Yeah,
Light,
yeah.
everything.
Unless you're gonna
And
buy one of
like,
those micro fucking look at my little, stuff going on there camera. Cell phone pictures just fucking blows my mind. It's 4K on your phone.
It's come. In the last like 10 years, if you go back 10 years and try to use one of those half a megapixel cameras, and you're just like, what the hell is this?
But 10 years ago, you're like, holy shit, I can't believe that I get this on here.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and then you get a front-facing camera and you're shitting yourself. You're like, "Wow, you got 2 cameras on this phone. Now they got 5 cameras on the back and 3 on the front." And
I remember when
Jesus.
the first camera phone came out, and I was like, "This is bullshit." Like, no, this ain't going anywhere. Who needs a camera on their phone? Now,
Yep.
But man,
You don't
it's like
need a
the
camera.
handiest thing. It's the handiest thing, especially like at work. You start like anything like wiring stuff, mechanical stuff. You can snap pictures
God,
and bam.
I use it at work. 90% of my pictures are work related.
Man, I'm
I
on the same
use it
boat.
every single day at work.
Cover your own
Before I
ass.
It's
jump
going
into
too
a
slow,
big,
man.
hey, before I jump into a big project, I'll take pictures all around it because it's always that one connector.
Oh
You
yeah.
get done with everything, you're like, where the fuck did this go? And you just feel so stupid looking at it. Yeah.
I hear you,
Pull up
dude.
the
I do
phone,
the same
flip
thing.
through it, golden.
Tools and trash. You just checked out the new channel locks pliers, and I gotta say, man, it looked like they kind of built them in a rush.
Yep, I would say so. I brought those out. I wanted to talk about that for a second, but yeah, they're man. I'm a huge channel lock guy. I got them on my fucking arm, man. I'm hardcore about it.
Holy shit.
I'm not. You know what I mean? Like, there's people that be like, "Oh, you're just Knipex fan and blah blah blah." Like, no, dude. Like, I'm all about it, but they fucked them up, dude. They really fucked this thing up.
What,
Are those supposed to be like the quick
Cobra?
sizing or whatever?
It was supposed to be exactly like, like Knipex, have the button and slide it up and down. But they did it like the idea
Y'all
was the
hear
way
me?
they did it, where they just put teeth on one side. It was just poorly done.
This would be teeth on the inside.
Yeah, I mean, after watching your video, it was like, yeah, they kind of rushed it.
Is this thing working now?
They could have. You know what though? Have you ever seen those Irwin ones? The quick. They had the same.
I had those, and they work pretty good though. I mean,
it's working,
I
Jared.
got a set of those too.
Okay,
The only thing I
took you
didn't
out
like
of the wrong ear. I couldn't hear you. Right on. Okay, cool. Thank God. Fuck.
it's the same design there, but they messed it up.
Messed it up.
I love channel lock. I'm sorry to hear that.
The teeth were pretty gnarly on those channel locks, though, right?
Man, they're like a linesman's plier. I hope I can. There you go. They're just like a linesman's plier, but
Cool.
That's no good.
But oh man, that sucked. I mean, they did the same design as the Irwins with the teeth on the side, but these actually they're a lot fucking stronger. The only thing I hate about these is the teeth. I sheared off all the teeth like the second time I used. Well, not the second time, but not too long after.
That's why you need the German ones.
Yup, and
Orbis.
The door full.
Das Kniepex.
I don't know, man. I thought I wanted those. I thought, with the little button, slide it up and down would be cool. But the more I start thinking about it, like, I don't know, man. Just regular old channel locks, like, seem like be faster.
Yeah, once you get to using them all the time, you just know what the fuck the size is, and you just
Oh my God! Can we
Go
see that
to it.
puppy?
That's a good
You want
dog.
to see the puppy?
Yes.
Puppers.
All right. Ah. There's the puppy. She's only about 4 months old, but
Aw.
she's my partner out here most days. If the kids aren't out here.
That's gonna be like 100-pound dog, isn't it?
Oh crap! What was that?
Is that gonna be like 100-pound dog?
From what the mom and dad were, I think they should probably be closer to like 80, 70 pounds, but still pretty big. I mean, that'll be a good sized dog.
Well,
No, I made a video about like Knipex versus channel lock, and like channel locks are amazing like 90% of the time, but for that 10% of the time, you need that extra double price. The Knipex do the job.
It's the jaw thickness on the Knipex that like that's why, like, just how thin they are, but how strong of a plier it is.
It's how hard they are too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like they fucking work, man.
Hey,
Absolutely.
Hey, Neil, do you stand by those Work Pro ones, man?
Yeah, I use them every day. They're actually thinner. They're a lot thinner than channel locks. They're a little thicker than Knipex. Yeah, they've actually been very good. I've been using them for a year
BRB.
solid now.
Those have a button.
Yeah, has a little
Yeah,
like
like this.
lever, but like it holds. It doesn't, you know. I
Y'all work with
stand
me.
by
I'm still
those.
here.
Yeah, the Knipex to me, they're kind of like Snap-on. Really, I have channel locks. I don't use them all the time because I just don't. I'm not in plumbing or maintenance or any of that kind of shit. I just don't use them. So they're just kind of expensive for me. I mean, I've got the pairs, but
The Knipex.
yeah,
Yeah, they're fucking real expensive.
yeah. I actually have
Oh,
a
yeah.
Knipex back when they
You know what?
rebranded as Craftsman. My Craftsman ones say Germany on them.
I watched that video of yours.
Hmm.
Yeah, that fucking identical.
Yeah, there's no difference whatsoever in them.
None.
That's who they rebranded, and that was one of the things back in the day. Was every now and again Craftsman would have a really fucking good rebrand. You know, like
Yes,
their
they would.
Oh, yeah.
drivers with the vessels, the Knipex pliers. I mean, they rebranded some really good shit back in the day, but not anymore. Not since that
No,
other guy
man,
got a
they
hold.
went down the trash. They went to the tubes, man. They're bad.
Yep. They do
Like
have
these?
some killer sales, though, don't they, Jared?
What's that?
Sears, they're having some killer sales on some shit right now, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're liquidating like all their Evolve shit. And
Hey, Pat Clark Barnes told me that Evolve shit's made in fucking Taiwan or Japan.
I don't know, man. I haven't tried much of it. I mean, I
have some of it. It's not bad. Not the best, but like, I mean, you know.
Well, I had like the 1/4-inch ratchet set that I got when I was before the whole bankruptcy thing happened, and they were basically giving shit away. With like you could play the games on the app and earn points and shit. And I mean, I was just robbing them fucking people. I'm why they went bankrupt.
Yeah.
But I got that little 1/4-inch thing, and just I don't know, man. It just felt cheap to me. But I ended up I never even used it. I gave it away to this kid that I work with that didn't have any tools.
Have you used any of the new Stanley Craftsman stuff at all? Like these?
No, not really. I mean, I'm just a DIYer.
Right.
I got the only new Craftsman stuff I have. I think is I have a 1/2-inch ratchet. I think that's the only new stuff that I have.
Oh, okay. Well, don't worry. You're not missing anything. You're trash. So
That's the thing I don't like about it. Is they did the same icon bullshit. They built a bunch of hype. Everything's coming back. Yeah, those impact screwdrivers right there are the shit.
Those are really good. I like those vessels.
Yeah.
But they just hyped everything up. They're going to bring it back to the United States, and they haven't done anything yet. I mean, they've labeled some DeWalt shit and called it good.
They're working on it.
I'll tell you what, though, if they come back with a whole new ratchet line, sockets, and wrenches, and they're USA made again, I'll be the first guy fucking buying them. I guarantee it.
They're coming back.
Even if they jump the price up a good bit, I'd probably still buy it.
They are coming back.
I hope so, man. When they first started carrying that shit at Lowe's, I was seeing videos. People were buying them, and like the sockets already had like surface rust in them and shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But the USA maids are coming back. The factory hasn't fired up yet.
I'm just gonna say I have this Craftsman bottle opener, and not only can it open a bottle, but it is enough weight where I think I could probably knock a man out with it.
Yeah, I have that one.
That's how you know they're.
I'm still
pretty
rocking
decent.
the OG.
OG
Craftsman
Schmogy.
It's good stuff.
So, hey, so my wife bought me this fucking Chromebook today. Because I was
Nice.
getting so pissed off at the piece of shit computer. I'm still trying to figure it out and everything. And plus, I don't
What
know
brand
shit
is it?
about computers. But
That's awesome, man.
I had just bought a new camera for the old computer. I fucking gave up, man. I was so pissed off, man. And I guess she got tired of me cussing at it.
Well, I don't know if you saw my first two live
But I think
streams with
we're
Drunk
good
from
now.
work, but they didn't go too well on the account of my computer was an 11-year-old laptop that fucking.
Still had the button in the middle of the keyboard.
I think I just watched so much porn on that fucking thing and didn't want to do anything.
Well, that's what pisses me off
Have you
about
guys
our old
ever?
laptop,
Okay,
man.
I know it's. Did you ever use LimeWire?
Yeah, a long time ago,
God.
yeah.
Man, that shit
Yeah,
just was like AIDS for a computer, though.
That and iMesh. iMesh wasn't too bad, but
LimeWire, yeah,
Oh,
that
man.
just instantly give your computer herpes. It was
Yeah, and it was
bad.
like the more you itch it, it was just gonna come back stronger and shit. But
Oh yeah. Then you had Bear Share for a little while.
that's what that fucking John McAfee or whatever. Fucking he's children like 100,000 kids and lives in fucking South America and kills people when he wants and
Oh, Mac.
yeah.
Yep.
man,
That's cool
you
shit,
guys
man.
ever? What kind of Chromebook is it, or what brand? I guess is it an HP or what? What is it?
HP. I don't fucking know, man. I don't remember.
It works.
Yeah,
I just
don't
got
know,
this
man.
one.
Dude,
Mine's a Samsung.
before me
Like
and my
about
wife
what,
got
like-
together about, I don't know, 11, 12 years ago, I never owned a computer, a cell phone, nothing before that.
Ooh.
Oh
Oh,
man,
wow.
I believe that.
Lucky man.
I never fucking, until this whole shit, like, I never really started getting involved with shit online like this till the, was it Marco's Tools giveaway I won? I was like, oh shit, you know, and that's, you know, I was like starting to watch videos and I never commented or anything, you know, and that's when I started getting involved. Until then, like, I never bullshitted with anybody online before until now. Never on
Actually,
video
this is the
game.
first time I ever do any live stream or chat with anybody on. I've never done that Skype or nothing.
Yeah. I'm glad you came on there too, man. I am all of you. The weird thing is like, do you guys remember your first time like watching YouTube? Like, all right, so YouTube for me like a year ago, it's like people would like send me a link, I'd go over, look at a funny video, be like, hilarious, and then leave. I had no clue like there's fucking channels and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, like, you know, like I might have looked up like a fucking how does this tool work or how do you do this to your home, but other than that, like I just set it and forget it. And then like you start watching and it's like then you're watching these certain channels and you're like, no, I can't comment. I'm not gonna comment. People are gonna laugh. Not so much that, but it does feel weird. You're like, I don't know. Like, what the fuck am I going to leave a comment for? They're never going to see it, and they're never going to read it. You know.
Dude, we're all bored. We're a bunch of fucking grown men.
Right.
Bullshit. Taking around on the fucking internet.
That's why all my comments are directed at just busting whoever's video it is balls.
Man, my wife did the same shit when I started this channel. She's like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" But now she's into it, and now she's helping me do it, and it's kind of cool. But
my
let's
wife, be totally real about this, okay? And I've sat back and thought about this before. YouTube is nothing but a continuation, more modern version of MySpace. We all probably had a MySpace account.
No, I never did this on MySpace.
Yeah, man, it would start playing the music. whatever you put on
Yep.
there.
Yep.
Just like everybody had one. It now went to a live video. This is MySpace. Instead of us all going around fucking with each other about our backgrounds and everything, we now do it about your life. That's it. That's all this is.
I never.
I never thought about it that way, but I didn't have MySpace except for to,
Look at chicks.
Yeah.
Well, we all had that, and then we had our
There's that-
AOL chat.
There's that
That's what I got
fucking,
Instagram for now.
If I want to go on MySpace, I had to go to my sister's house and use her computer.
the Craigslist.
I tell everybody-
Or the library.
The library.
Oh, I tell everybody they're asking me if I know sign language. I'm going, oh no. The only ASL I knew took place in like instant messaging chats.
Yep. Chat rooms.
Man, that used to be the place.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, MSN.
Fucking Florida.
AOL.
Yeah. You got mail. I remember that shit. That was crazy. Remember that bullshit dial-up where you had a
Fucking dial-up internet.
Hey,
So-
I got my AOL disc in the mail. I was like, it's on, y'all.
Yeah,
We're
you
getting the
get a
internet.
free one every few months.
It was great.
Yeah.
I first got the internet in 1995. I stole my parents' credit card, and it cost like $60 a month.
Good for you. That was like $300 today.
You know what I miss? I miss MS-DOS, playing Wolfenstein 3D
Oh, yeah.
and Duke Nukem 3D. When you type in Wolf 3D to get into Wolfenstein 3D and Duke 3D to get into, and trust me, those titties in Duke Nukem 3D were not 3D. They were blurry as fuck.
Do y'all remember
/install?
when I was in school? Do y'all remember the floppy disks?
Yeah, number
We played those
munchers.
in the library.
Oh,
We played fucking we're in the roll with Storm in San Diego and shit.
Yeah, or Oregon
What was
Trail.
that one? Yeah,
See,
Oregon
here's the
Trail.
thing.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, my wife and family, they just threw me a 90s birthday party, and she gave me a shirt. It says "Never forget." You got a VHS tape on there, holding hands with a floppy disk, holding
Listen.
hands with a tape deck.
I will tell you one thing. In Oregon Trail, I did not give a fuck how many people died, just as long as I made it to the end. 'Cause that's
You
what
died
it was
of
like
syphilis.
discovering America. Yeah. Fuck syphilis. There's 10 more people on my wagon. I don't care.
Dysentery.
Yeah. All I did was hunt until everybody got dysentery.
Yeah.
That's all.
Same.
I ain't grabbing no vegetables. I'm fucking hunting meat.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
All day. Then the semi-truck game come out, and that was like the greatest thing ever.
Semi-truck game?
Yeah, it was a semi-truck game. It came out right after Oregon Trail. It was a little 2D. You had like an outline of a old Mack truck, just beep, beep.
I'm trying to remember. The only floppy disk I remember is Number Munchers. I don't know if you guys remember that fucking game.
No,
I know a
yeah,
certain kind of muncher. It's not numbers.
The shit that they had at school in the library.
Oh yeah.
Fucking.
All right. Does this make me old? Did I freak out when I found out the public libraries don't use the Dewey Decimal System anymore?
What?
I still.
Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous.
Libraries are still a thing?
I learned that
Yeah.
a year
I've been in the
ago.
library in like 12 years. Or
They
more.
got-
I went to the
I have
library to
kids.
use the Wi-Fi.
in there now, man. You can go rent movies for free.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They have CDs there too.
I
Oh,
rented
really?
Yeah.
Caligula from the library when I was 9.
That's the thing. Libraries are like modern day museums of just like 10-year-old fucking
Dude, the
technology.
Scholastic Book Fair used to be the thing.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
man, I remember. That's crazy. I was just about to say that too.
There's a kid in my high school that I never ran across one of the books, but apparently he'd go in the library, check a book out, take it to the bathroom, jerk off into the pages, and then put it back. And he did that repetitively.
That's really fucked up, man.
That's like issues, man. That's
It's like torturing animals right now as we speak.
Yeah.
No kidding.
pretty
At
much.
least throw it away. Like, you're gonna do that, throw it away.
No,
Don't
put it right
back.
back on the shelf. What if I didn't hear about this till like I was out of high school, but it
Tear
kind
the
of pissed
page
me
up.
off. Like,
That's
fuck.
Yeah.
I never used the goddamn library in high school, but you know, it pissed me off a little bit.
Well, see,
It makes
we
you
use
really
the
not
public
want to use
one.
it,
I've got
knowing that
two.
that's happening.
Yeah, see, I've got two small kids, and so we'll go
Yeah,
to the
me
library
too.
for like learning to
Same.
read and stuff like that.
That's,
Like help with
it's a-
that.
It's a good analogy you came up with there.
Still some trash. Cheers, man.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Oh, Budweiser's, huh?
America, baby.
Have to be, man. King of beers.
I'm
What do
going-
you got there?
What you got, Mike? You got an IPA there?
IPA.
Session sour.
Never heard of her.
Y'all tried the oh shit, what is this? I think it's Sweetwater, the 420 IPA.
Oh hell yeah!
Sweetwater is local to me. So,
I'm-
yes.
I just picked up my first case of White Claw today.
I'm sorry.
Oh man, what are you doing?
No, I was picking up beer today, and I've heard all this shit about White Claw, and the fucking woman in front of me was buying a case of it, and I'm like, oh my god, it's a real thing. Fucking Zima
Wait,
or
you
whatever
bought
the
it-
fuck
you bought
that.
it-
Yeah.
you bought it-
Pretty
you
much.
bought a cake?
White Claw is nothing but Zima with the Jolly Rancher already put inside. That is
Wait,
all
you
it
bought a
is.
case? You bought a case of White Claw?
No, I didn't.
Tastes like nothing.
I was gonna say, I think not.
I should have because of my figure.
Sipping whiskey.
Need to trim
I'm
down a
good.
little bit.
No, that's
I was
pie.
gonna say, if you actually bought a case of White Claw, these are the only channels you're allowed to use from now on. These are the
Tools and
only
Trash
ones.
was like, I'm fucking out of here. If you're fucking sipping on White Claw, I'm done.
I did put a Zima in one of my fucking old videos because
Zima?
it just came back out. Yeah, it was like 20 years of fucking in the dark. Here's Zima again, and I was like, oh my god, I used to get so fucking
Oh, yeah.
wasted. on Zima back in
We all did.
Got to buy a 6-pack of this shit and see if I can get wasted again, and it didn't work. But
Zimas and wine coolers.
yeah, it still
Dude.
tasted like Zima. It's spot on.
Wine coolers.
I got my buddy Chris wasted for his first time. We were drinking fucking whiskey and Zimas, and we wound up by this fucking ditch by our house. We're sitting on the side of the ditch. He's like, "Man, I fucking feel so good, you know." Ugh, he just pukes all over the place. Puts his puke all over his mouth. He's fucking takes another sip. He's like, "Oh, you want to finish this, man?"
Oh,
I'm like, get that shit out of my face, man. Go around and fucking want that. Damn.
You know, I take beer like a lot of guys do tools where they're like, no, I'll never go away from Klein or I'll never go away from Craftsman. I don't know. I just can't stray away from Budweiser.
This buzz for you.
oh yeah, you see that? That was my Easter egg. You catch that, maintenance man? The hat right there. It says Klein.
Oh,
Ah.
yeah, look at that. Yeah. That's a sexy hat.
Yeah. I wore that in hopes that Mike would actually click on the link and come in.
Well,
I did.
he left.
So that was
There
There you
my.
go.
Mike saw that hat and just left.
Yeah, I think he's
Here,
gonna go. shoot
I
me a
reached
tool.
in my 90s drawer.
I can't even
There
tell.
you
He's in the
go.
damn dark.
Yeah,
Surge.
Surge.
Yeah, that's some good shit.
Goddamn right, brother.
That reminds me of that movie commercial that they have where that pop, it's like grab a can of Splode, and it was actually for smoking. You know, when they blow up. And only one product kills every 3 or 4 people or whatever it was.
Good
What?
times tripping down memory lane.
Wait, so
I wish
since
I
we're
could
on
find
this nostalgia stuff, if you guys don't mind asking, you guys don't look like a bunch of old farts, but how old are you guys?
I'm not old.
I mean that in the most respectful way, I promise.
All right, I will guess every day out of us is actually
40?
the oldest.
Who's the oldest?
Milky Way.
It's the oldest.
I'm probably the youngest.
I'm the oldest.
Yeah, I think
I
you are
bet I'm the
Milky Way.
youngest.
That's why I don't know how to use computers and shit.
Milky Way
I
is
think I'm-
40. Everyday Fleet Tech. How old are you?
Mid 35.
Oh, I'm younger.
Hart Knox?
I'm 39 3/4.
Really?
Nice.
Yep.
Shit. All right.
When's your birthday, brother?
December.
Yeah. December?
Yeah.
I'm right at the end of
3.
November, man. I ain't got much longer. Be 41.
Yep.
I am. I'm 33.
Dang. I
30.
can kind of guess that one though. I can kind of guess that one a little bit.
Mine?
Yeah, I kind of guess I kind of guessed you're around that age.
From the work
I
process.
figured early 30s.
Mike
25
likes
right
all
here.
the IPAs and all that
You're 25.
millennial shit, so he's probably like 27.
Tools and trash is 25. You say 25? Yeah, 25. See,
Hey, for
there you go.
I
you
looked-
older boys, have anybody seen a YouTube video? It's a little movie they made. It's called Kung Fury.
No.
Watch that shit, dude. It's fucking awesome. It's hilarious.
I just want to follow Tools and Trash through the mall and have him talk and shit, and then just pick up the wet pussy behind him.
Yes.
That's just what I want to do right now.
Man, now you guys got me all subconscious about it.
Don't be. I mean,
No, I would much rather have to listen to that voice and edit it than mine.
yeah, you could be stuck with my fucking voice.
Mm-hmm.
Where like the only time it sounds good is right when I wake up, and if I record video, I sound like Morgan Freeman.
Or you're sick and you've been
Man.
throwing up.
Right,
Oh, fuck.
but then any other time I just I'm a whiny little bitch. Fucking listen to my videos.
Somebody save that sound clip for me.
Got screen recording on, don't worry.
Ron Shed, what's up, man? How's it going? I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep up in the chats here.
No, I'm not.
I suck at that, man. I have to right now. I'm trying to watch it on my phone,
Hey.
man, because I'm scared to
I
touch
need
the
another
computer.
old fashioned.
Isn't that the
Yeah, once you
Snap-on
get
junkie or what?
Don't touch it.
Sergio Trucking? Wasn't that Snap-on junkie?
Yeah, that's Snap-on Junkie.
Oh, okay. That's what I
Junkie
thought.
Shop
Okay.
Time.
Look at you, Klein brothers.
Oh, he went and got his hat.
Light.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
I
it.
think
What,
his
I'm gonna
channel
make-
name
what flashlight are you
Snap-on
using?
Junkie Shop Time, Weird Guy in the Handicap Stall, and then now he's just Virtual Trucking.
So listen, I have a question.
okay.
So you go into a bathroom. There's 2 stalls. You gotta take a shit. The one that's not handicapped is occupied. You risk it. You go into the handicap one, but don't you almost tense up more because you're almost expecting a fucking wheelchair to come rolling through. The dude's gotta take a shit, and you're fucking the asshole in the goddamn handicap, right?
I
Sucks to
use the
suck. I got a
handicap stall
legitimate reason.
100% of the time.
It's the
Same
cleanest
here.
stall. It's the cleanest
Same
stall
here.
there.
Roomy?
There's so much room for activities. I can get my legs up on the walls if I really need to get serious about it.
Mhm.
You gotta
the
go. You
best
gotta
one
go,
is
man.
the family restrooms.
Oh, yeah.
If you
Oh,
go
yeah.
somewhere that they have that one single door, oh god, that's the
Alright.
greatest.
Where's
All right.
where's
That
like-
shit pisses me off because I have fucking kids and we'll be taking them out, and we have to wait for that restroom. And then one asshole comes out of there, I get pissed off. I will say.
the
I
family
agree.
bathroom?
I use it in all fairness. It's just fucking around. I've got kids too, so I feel you. But I use it
No, you
if I go
don't.
to a public rest stop and every toilet is either overflowing, clogged up, or just taken or whatever. If I gotta go, I gotta go.
All right.
Well, I understand. If every toilet, that's fine. It's taken up. But a lot of cases, man, because I'm in Orlando, so we take kids to
Just shit in the ocean.
Disney, downtown Disney. I don't remember what it's called now. I can't remember. Whatever, but we take them down there, man. You just see these
Islands of
assholes
Adventure,
strolling
probably.
out. There's nobody in the other bathroom.
I
Oh yeah,
do.
see that's different.
Where's the weirdest place you guys have ever taken a shit?
My trash
Ever.
can in my garage.
My kitchen trash can.
All right, kitchen trash can, the garage.
Man, but I took it was
In
one
my
of those
pants
dumps
in a back
that came
seat of a
out nice
friend's
and
car.
clean.
Backseat of a friend's car.
I haven't
Oh,
shit my pants
man.
since
I've never shit
I-
my pants, but one time I paid a toll.
Never.
I had to shit so bad. I asked the person, I'm like, "Do you guys have a bathroom?" They said no. I pulled over. I fucking went around the side of the building on the turnpike, and just I had to drop one there.
Not gonna lie, if one of my friends took a shit in my car, I'd have a hard time still being friends with them.
Oh, I'd
Not gonna
fucking beat their ass.
yeah, depending on the friend, but I'd have a hard fucking time ever talking again.
Well, that's one of those what had happened stories. All
Yeah.
right. So what had
How
happened?
did we get on
was-
this topic?
I don't know. Someone
He
said
brought
shit.
it up.
And I did not
He
bring
brought
it
it
up.
I didn't bring it up.
Neil brought it up. Anyway, no, just not getting into details, but let's say this. It was the middle of summer. My dad invited me to go with him and my cousins to a UGA game. No problem. Middle of summer. Hadn't eaten that morning. Got in the car with him. I was 16 at the time. My buddy, or my cousin, also named Chad. Never name your kids Chad unless you want a fucked up childhood. Anyway,
Damn.
my cousin Chad, he just got out of the Navy, and he's already sipping on a handle of Jim Beam. Offers it to me, no thank you. I talked him into buying me a case of Natty Light, 16. I drank the whole case in an hour and a half drive. He proceeds to offer me the handle of Jim Beam. And so I'm drinking Jim Beam from the bottle, chasing it with Natty Light. Positive I had alcohol poisoning.
Oh,
Long
you
story short,
did.
we didn't see the first play of the game. My cousin got lost, and I ended up shitting myself blacked out in the backseat of a car.
Damn.
Have you ever threw up and then shit yourself while you're throwing up?
Yep, I did it at
No.
the same time.
Yeah, it all comes out at once. It just if you're going out one end, you can't stop the other.
I really don't want to remember that time though right now.
All right,
Rather
so
than-
yeah, let's move on to tools.
Here's my question.
Hey.
How did we go from the most screwed up story you've seen at work to crapping yourself?
Yeah, I've actually that's a worst fuck up you followed at work.
Oh man. The list is kind of endless there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I haven't followed a whole lot of fuck ups, but I do remember we had a maintenance guy who was up fixing a fan, and he was standing on top of it, great and all. And he had gotten the fan going again, and he dropped his screwdriver, and he went down to get it, and we collected his fucking fingers. He lost the tip of these 3 fingers. And it went through the dryer in the dog food plant, and we were sitting there watching all the shit come off of the fucking belt so we could find the tips of his fingers while he was at the hospital. That was the most fucked up thing I've ever followed.
Jesus.
And yeah, I guess that was a fuck up, but there was no fixing that shit. I mean, you talking he was baked
All right.
fucking.
Let's do the dumbest fucking things we've ever seen people do at work.
Oh, okay.
How about the dumbest thing you've ever done at work? You see my hand there? I don't know if you can see it. There's like a Nike swoosh on it, right? I don't know if you can see it in the lighting.
Do you have webbed
Maybe not.
fingers? No.
I don't think so. Maybe.
1 out of 10 people
What's
do.
cool?
It's cool.
Well, I can't swim with the fuck, so I don't think so.
I was about to say, you swim fast.
All right,
What?
continue
Anyway.
on. So what happened to your hand? What happened?
Oh, so yeah, all this finger. Maybe I actually got the X-ray picture somewhere in here. We were changing out this gearbox on this tunnel auger, and we didn't have a fucking hoist. We didn't have anything. All we had was a stupid chain come along. So I was like, all right, well, I'll have to just kind of tip it over, let it drop down onto this. I had a pallet jack. We're kind of in the back corner of this little area. But anyways, I put this. I don't know if you guys know what it is, but it's chem grate. You guys know what that is? It's like a type of like a fiberglass flooring, has like squares in it, like you put the platform catwalks.
Yeah.
So it's whatever. And I was like, I'll just let it drop onto that chem grate. So I just like took the hook off and let it so it would just tip on top. Well, basically that shit has some fucking bounce. This shit goes like this, goes doing, and it comes right back to me. and it fucking pushed me down. And I got jammed between the wall and the gearbox with the sprocket, the chain sprocket, fell on top of my hand and just fucking annihilated it. And luckily, the company I work for, I mean, I got like 3 surgeries, and it's pretty much 100%. I mean, I have little problems with it, but it was just something where I was still like fresh into I guess I just started. I was kind of fresh, really dumb, wanted to do things fast, and you make mistakes, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah. This finger right here was crushed by a fucking 6-ton hoist. We were lifting up KO wool. We made KO wool as thermoceramics, and for incinerators, burning crematoriums and that kind of shit. But they dropped that fucking thing right there on the tip of that finger. It broke into like 6 different pieces. They cut the fucking fingernail off and then stitched it back on because, it lacerated the nail bed. Did that kind of shit. It smashed the fucking finger into pieces, or a hand, and that shit fucking sucks, man. That's a hard injury. I did have this one right here.
Wow.
Yeah,
oh man.
See,
that was a grinder.
You didn't know how to inject heroin, or?
And that was an angle grinder with a cutoff disc, and it had jumped. And when it jumped, I was one hand in it because I was holding the metal with the other, and it come down and it pinched it and it clipped that fucking board, and it spun off and it just fucking went up my arm. It just kept on popping up my fucking arm. I was wearing long sleeves and everything, dumbest fucking thing you can do. But I
if that was an Icon grinder, I would have never done that.
I don't have I used Harbor Freight glue actually, and I don't have any scarring. That's Harbor Freight glue is the shit.
It's like 99 cents.
Scarring on this arm. I mean, there's a little bit right there. You can still kind of see down into the fucking muscle. But that one's, you can't even fucking barely see that one at all. But yeah, Harbor Freight Icon glue is the fucking shit when it comes to your skin to stick back together and not have to go get stitches.
I did the same thing. I put super glue on mine before I went to the hospital.
I cut up meat all day at work. I see shit like that and it just grosses me out, man.
Yep.
People are gross, man.
What does?
Nope. Well, fine. I'll disregard my gross story.
No, it's all good.
No, don't disregard. Fucking go into it.
Is this where they circumcised you too much?
That's called it.
That was a gross story.
No, that was voluntary.
Yeah. That was done in the Philippines.
That's how I got back down to 12 inches.
Hey, real quick.
I had to take it easy on the ladies, man.
Oh, hold on, guys. Fuck you, Dan McKevitz. Make bagel content, you fucking asshole.
Is he here?
Yeah, he's here.
I'm making a fucking bagel video, dude.
Fucking, I am too. How hard is it? He lives in Philadelphia. Philadelphia cream cheese. Fucking make it.
Well, he's the tools and bagels guy, man.
All right, brother.
You name your channel Tools and Bagels, and you don't do either. And then he goes, I put up a video in spite of the maintenance man. I got your spite right here, motherfucker.
Wow.
Damn.
Anyways, every day you had a horror story there.
Not really
I guess
hard.
people
It was
think you
more
guys
of
are
a,
ugly.
it's
You guys
more
see
of
that?
a stupid. What's that?
I seen a comment that says 5 out of your guys' faces gross me out.
Yeah.
I guess I'm the good looking one, but mostly because you can't see me. But
Fuck, that's a slick comment.
yeah, ain't it?
Yeah.
Hey, I think Mike's gonna pass out, man. I think he's laying in bed with a tripod over.
He's good. I see him smile about every 5 minutes, so he's all right.
I'm just trying to let everybody talk.
Well, that's about where I'm at.
Story.
I just want, Mike, I appreciate you joining us. I have a bunch of questions, but yeah, we'll let people talk here.
I'm gonna hear his ass fucking snoring in a minute.
I'll say
that's what I'm
okay.
gonna do.
What I was gonna say before was the most messed up thing I had to fix is I'm an electrician and we were doing parking lot lights and I went to go mount all the parking lot lights and realized that every single parking lot light was 10 foot off. The bases for the parking lot lights are an 8 foot by 24-inch tube of concrete. So every single one of them had to be jackhammered to the below grade and then redone 10 foot over. There were 20 of them. It was like 3 weeks.
So like,
anybody get fired on that deal or what?
Nah, my company's pretty cool. But it was $25,000 to $30,000 fuck up.
Jeez.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah. Somebody should have been fired.
Yeah.
For elite.
Man, they get into 5,000 where I work, $5,000 and up. Well, 5,000 you're definitely getting a drug test. That's for damn sure. Regardless if you actually broke anything, just because you messed something up, $5,000. That's a drug test for sure, which is a big whoop. You get into, but then they also start looking at your employment, and it's they're kind of you got to be careful. I mean, accidents are accidents. It's they're okay about it, but you know. I've seen them do it to people where they messed up, they caused downtime, whatever.
No, you get fired at my job, you have screwed up something fierce.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, on an epic level.
Yeah.
I'll put it this way. Not going into the gross side, but I'll go into a story that I had to fix. Dude had a Mercedes Sprinter that they ended up towing over to me from another location. Said that it's got low power, this, that, and the other, and it needed a rear differential put in it. They were behind and asked if I'd put in it. Whatever. I don't get what that has to do with anything. They swore it was roaring and all kinds of stuff. Fine. Well, I found out he just put a transmission in before he sent it over to me. So, okay, maybe that addressed the power issue and the roaring noise. It's the rear end. I got into the rear end. I'm going, this thing's fine, but fuck it, you send it over to me. I'll put in parts, whatever. I go to move the truck out, and I'm like, this thing, something's broke bad. It turns out this thing originally was brought in to him for low power. He spitballed a transmission at it. That didn't fix it. Now we had me put a rear end in it. That didn't fix it. How about the turbo was blown up on it, and several injectors had failed, and the motor was basically just gone. So this dude literally threw a brand new transmission from Mercedes at it.
God.
A brand new differential in it. I mean, complete unit. He didn't ask me to rebuild it. He ordered a whole unit at $4,000. And now I'm like, you need a motor.
That's more money than brains right there.
Dude, they didn't fire him. They had me they were like, Chad, fix it, whatever. By the time this thing rolled out, it had a brand new engine, tranny, and rear end in a van worth about $2,000.
Well, you got pretty much a brand new van for $2,000.
Yeah, but with my company, they'll end up retiring it in about a year.
Well, whoever buys it got a fucking sweet van.
How did Diagnostics not catch that?
I don't know. To be honest, every day, a lot of the pictures you post, seems like a lot of people in your fucking shop can't fucking diagnose shit.
They'd be better off at a donkey show in Tijuana.
Yes, I would pay them for that.
You guys ever been to one of those? Man, it's something that's fucking. I'm not gonna say it's fucking like beautiful. Like, yeah, take your kids on this vacation. Don't do that either. But it's something to see in your lifetime. That's all I can say about it. That's all I can say. It's really fucked up, but
is it Tijuana?
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, man. I've been to Mexico. Oh, my parents are from down there. I've been all around down in Mexico, but it's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Hey, anyone notice that comment? I just read another one. It's kind of funny. I don't mean it. It's just what I'm reading. It says, "That's not Mike's tool shed. That's a midget named Faghetto."
That's
So
budget
somebody saw
tools.
you standing on a bucket.
Yeah, that guy's
No,
throwing
it's
some
fucking
flack
Osto.
right now, man.
Osto's a
Huh?
fucking dickhead.
The guy's been throwing some flack at everybody.
Budget tools.
That's all he
got
does.
Stick up his ass. He
Yeah.
fucking. That's just who
You
he
guys
is.
know him, or is he just talk shit?
Hey,
No,
you know what?
fuck
You know what?
I
You know
love
what,
him.
folks,
He's my favorite Mexican faggot.
He had a YouTube channel, and he built it up on Harbor Freight.
Yeah, pretty much.
okay.
He did ride Harbor Freight
Damn.
coattails pretty hard.
Oh yeah, that's how he grew it.
Damn.
He had a couple videos that were explaining Harbor Freight's downfalls.
Now,
Like the Braun Light, yeah, I totally agree with him on that. That thing's a fucking piece of shit.
he has good videos. I just give him a hard time because
Talking
he
about
gives me a hard time.
The
Looks
dude
like-
bangs a lot. He bangs a lot of dudes.
I've
Yeah,
been
that
wanting to buy
Braun Light.
that.
What is that you're holding
That
up?
thing has fucking screwed me over left and right. It just keeps on fucking
Really?
flickering all the time. Yeah.
Fuck, I was about to buy that shit
I
too.
hardly use mine, so
Yeah, well,
I think I
you
just
start
tried the
banging
legit
it
Astro.
around. I think the wires in it just aren't fucking either. They're not soldered right, or I don't. The
You know that,
connections are really weak or something, but they just fucking flicker.
well, you can only expect so much from Chinese children. So come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You guys ever watch Catus Maximus? You ever seen that show, that video or
Yeah.
channel?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
watched him
he
at
did a
first,
tear-
man, but
He
like
did a
just,
tear down on that light.
he was reviewing every single thing in his garage, and I just kind of got bored after a while. I guess. I mean, he's all right, but
That guy has
That's
endless shit though, man. Like, I mean, I got a lot of shit. I got fucking toolboxes up the wazoo, but that guy has like multiples of every tool.
yeah,
And
but I
like-
never heard him say anything bad about anything. So
Yeah,
it just kind of made me like, all right, this guy is just trying to make a buck or something.
Well,
you know?
I don't think it's that. I think it's just like when you buy a tool, sometimes you fucking fight tooth and nail to justify that purchase.
That is why Harbor Freight videos do so well on fucking YouTube. Is people go out and they spend $5 on a piece of shit, and they're like, "Somebody justify my fucking tool purchase," and they'll go and they'll
Dude.
find a fucking Harbor Freight video, and they'll be like, "Yeah, see,
You're
I-
you're
I
so
was-
right,
yeah.
man.
that's fucking."
If
that's,
you notice-
he says it's great. It's fucking great. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's go back.
If you
Man, I
notice
made-
on every single one of these budget tool reviews, one common phrase is mentioned all the time: "For the money." And
Yeah,
it's like,
yup.
I mean, it's on every Harbor Freight. I mean, for the money, this ratchet is great.
For the
I mean,
money,
it's
you
just
can
like
buy a
Snap-on.
Stanley. You can buy a fucking Stanley hand tool made in the USA. It does the same fucking thing.
Pretty much because of you, maintenance man, I've started looking into Work Pro, and I want to say they're going to give them motherfucking Harbor Freight guys a run for their money, because I think their shit is probably just a little bit better.
It's better. It is.
fucking
It's
Harbor Freight stuff, and if you can get better than Harbor Freight but still spend the same money, why not get better than Harbor Freight at the same money?
here. Listen,
Heresy.
Makes sense.
I'm not fucking paid for by Work Pro or anything. I bought their tools a while ago, and they really served their purpose for me. And it was the only tool company I contacted, and that they talked to me. So like, it's like that's cool. Anyways,
Put the pair
though,
back up, I see.
they're like a step above Stanley is what I would consider them.
hmm
So they're homeowner grade. They admit that. They're homeowner DIY. But for what I do, I can take it into apartment maintenance. They have a few good options hand tool wise. And,
Mhm.
you get, I mean, literally sometimes I get drunk. I'll order some work.
No.
I'll order. I'll
You
order
drunk
some
order?
work.
Fuck,
I'll-
man.
Order some dudes off and skip the games.
I'm pretty sure
yeah, right. No, I'll
I'm pretty
order
sure
work,
Mike done some
Pro
videos
at
about
like
drunk ordering.
I'll order Work Pro at like 1 a.m, and the fucking shit
Dude.
still shows up the next day
hmm
Nice.
at my door.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Even Mike's made videos on drunk ordering. You don't do that.
I do, yeah. I do it all the time.
That's
man.
why I
fucking-
go on tool trucks. I can't be that hammered at work.
Fuck, I was on a tool
Yeah.
truck drunk. No, I'm just kidding.
I said that hammered.
Oh, okay.
Anybody else?
Some of the best purchases I've ever made were,
Drunk.
yeah,
Yeah,
surprise.
I have
Surprise! You bought yourself something.
You know, that'd be kind of cool. That's like Christmas that you paid for. but-
Yeah, they're the best because you get like 10 packages at the door from eBay, and you're like, I don't even remember. Let's open it up.
See, my broke ass would be like, wow, I got a whole bunch of tools. And then I look at my account. Wow, what's it like having negative $40 in my bank account? You know,
Just get all the tools, and then you don't need to buy anymore.
Yes,
that's what I keep telling my wife.
I
She doesn't even
would
get
end
it.
up with the
It
most
will happen
random stuff.
eventually.
Yeah, one
And my
day. I
kids
doubt
would
it.
You'll start
Christmas
saving money
early.
like crazy.
But that's the thing. My daughter, like every time I get a package, she's like, "Is that one for me?" I'm like, "No,
No.
it's not. It has nothing to do with you. All me."
I've gotten
So-
my daughter some tools too, and she's kind of gets into it with me. She'll come out here. She's got her own toolbox.
Yeah.
Yep.
She'll hang out here with me.
I got that too, yeah. And my son and I just built a little step stool for him like a week ago with some leftover wood I had.
Actually, I'm considering asking my oldest daughter if she wants to do a
Marry
video.
you?
What?
I'm not in Alabama. I'm in Georgia. What?
Damn.
But,
I was gonna say West
no,
Virginia.
my oldest daughter, she's 8, and we
Arkansas,
homeschool.
sorry.
But every week we go to a homeschooling group and teach different life skills, stuff like that. Stuff
Like being
that
a
you
wife?
need to be out in the world. But recently had a little woodworking class. She's all excited. Got a little toolbox and making stuff out of balsa wood and stuff like that. So, little saws and all that stuff.
Dude, that's where it starts. I've had
Yep.
helpers that like, oh, I just want to be an electrician, have never used a tool, any tool in their life.
That doesn't make
You know how
sense.
fucking hard it is to train somebody that has never used a tool?
Oh, it's very hard. I do have a question though.
My 8-year-old knows how to use this.
That's awesome.
No fear.
Does it?
Oh, this is one thing. My 8-year-old can accurately read a measuring tape. I know people
Nah,
my
that's
amazing.
age that can't.
Yeah, no, that's something you got to learn because I've
That's something you
learned.
got to practice too. You can't just fucking learn how to do it and have it stick with you. You got to practice that shit. You'll lose it.
Here's
Yep.
one thing.
Oh, yeah.
I talked with Knox a little bit about this, but I get people that come in apartment maintenance, and some people know it all, right off the bat. So I don't fucking bother telling them anything unless they ask. But when you get a kid that has his ears wide open, I will fucking give them all the knowledge in the world that I have to help them succeed.
Hell yeah, man.
Step
it's really cool
one
to
into
do
being a
that.
maintenance man, you need some Miller Lights. Here we go.
I taught my daughter how to strip wire the other day and cut wire. I got this boiler controller panel, and I made a charging station now for my stuff. Oh, there you go.
That's
And
cool.
We got out here and we chopped up the wires and we stripped them all. It was really cool. That's
Nice.
she's really good at it. She was pretty
Even
good
if
at it.
she doesn't go into a trade or a job where that comes in handy, she's going to be able to replace a doorknob. She's going to be able to fix stuff around her.
Exactly.
Basic stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
build-
man. Like
Yeah.
She's gonna go to college one of these days, and she's gonna need to build one of those fucking over the toilet fucking shelves.
yeah.
As long as she knows how to turn the fucking screwdriver.
You know
right
what?
way.
You know what though? You know what? My not my rule, but kind of the idea I have is that if it's one thing, if I can teach my daughter that stuff, and that way when she grows
Yeah.
up, at least for that, she's not going to be reliant on a man to do that for her. Because, you know, that's all stereotypical shit.
I want
Yeah,
my
yeah.
daughter to
Cool.
be able to tell her guy to fuck off because he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Or even show him up and be like, damn, like
Yeah.
she did it. You know, it'd be cool.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
I know
You know,
some, I know
fucking
some females that like out handyman their mans.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I want. That's
I'm
what I
good
want.
with that.
You know how many fucking guys there are right now that they don't know shit. They don't know how to fucking
They don't
put
know
in a
what
light
Allen
bulb.
wrenches are.
Nope.
It's pathetic.
And
I've had
that's
guys that
actually
work
another
too.
topic. I'm curious. Here's a kind of a shift in subject.
You're always
slash
curious,
fancy.
right?
Yeah, I'm a little bit curious. That's okay. But
Bikers.
being real, I have an honest
Bikers.
question for you all. Where do you all stand as far as females in the trades industry?
I want more of
personally-
them.
I wish more would legit get into our industry.
They'll get there.
Let's see what the bottom thing says.
Makes
G6
work that
thing.
much more interesting.
They'll get there more than
This is
Behind
what my
every
kid sent me.
star is a
farming.
true asshole dad. Nice.
Yeah.
Did she
this
make
is-
that? Is that an original Knox daughter meme?
Yes, that is an original. Well, my daughter
Otherwise,
sent it to
she's
me.
about
I
to
don't know if she
copyright and
made it or not, but yeah, she
No.
sent that to me and she said, "What do you think about that?" And I said, "Hey, you're a fucking smart ass daughter. That's all I got to say."
Dude,
Yeah.
honestly, like, there's like not a single goddamn woman watching this right now, but
Probably not.
women that want to get into trades,
There's never been
they're
a
probably intimidated by like the male-dominated environment.
Yeah.
That they're gonna get like, hey, nice ass, baby. But no, like if there was a chick that showed up and could hold her own, I would be all about that.
Well-
I follow this girl. Follow this girl on Instagram, Electric Mags. She's an electrician apprentice, and she's a hot as shit blonde, but she is all about bending pipe and wiring shit up, and it's just like, it's awesome. Like nobody would give
Yeah.
her shit if she came on my job.
Right.
I
Right.
mean,
You just-
just like
you'd
I
stare,
follow,
but no shit given.
Yeah,
It's-
I mean,
it's-
I follow
I mean-
Pistons and
Under your
Pixie
job.
Dust.
Pixis. Yeah, I followed her way back, and she blew the fuck up. She's on with the all girls
All
garage
Girl
and
Garage. Yep.
shit. Yeah. Yeah,
Look at
she's
Sarah
awesome.
Combs. She just passed away, but God, she was awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
are you
And that's what I
talking
say.
about
I'm
Sarah?
like,
Tools Girls Garage on Instagram? Is that who you're talking about? Tools Girls Garage?
I don't
no.
know who the fuck any of you are talking about, but it's hilarious.
Are you sure that's
Because
not
I
a
met
Pornhub
Sarah
designation?
at NPS. She's fucking awesome.
No,
Hey, did y'all already say anything earlier about Beard Yakin? He's doing that.
Yes. If you want to throw up his link, also, the raffle.
What beard yakin?
Bearded Yakin is having a raffle for I think it's a Hex Milwaukee Impact.
The stubby. Yeah.
Oh shit!
His mother passed away, and he's trying to
Get some money.
help out with the funeral costs there.
Oh man, that sucks though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's
That's
$35 for a raffle ticket.
Yeah, I'm good. I mean, $35 for a stubby.
Oh,
hell
is he
yeah.
doing this?
I'll
But
buy
I'm
one.
probably gonna toss something
But-
this way.
Is he
I'll
doing
buy
the
one,
quarter inch
but,
stubby?
Yeah, that would be just one.
Is that it? The quarter inch stubby
Cool.
Milwaukee? It's,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that he got
Yeah.
one of those the other day, but he said stubby, and that's immediately what I thought of was the quarter inch one.
Can I say something? Look,
No,
y'all out there, you don't need these tools. If he got that for himself the other day, but his mom just passed, don't be a dick. Give the dude the money.
Yeah.
It sucks losing a parent.
Yeah.
I don't know how many of you have went through that before, but it sucks. Let the man keep his tool. Give the dude some money.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, there's also
That's where I'm at.
I
look
guess
on
people do
Facebook.
that because you gotta give some people the incentive of the possibility. There's some people
Right.
that need that.
I
Yep.
know, but still, that's what I'm like.
you know, Fleet
that just
Tech
bothers me.
Fleet Tech, you're like literally talking about the 10%, that is probably here in the room. I don't care. I'm just gonna get. I don't want a raffle ticket.
That's me.
I think it might be his wife or his sister. I saw something on Facebook, and they're doing one of those.
Later, beer.
You see, like when people have their birthday and they're like, "Oh, donate to this, whatever," one of those kind of things.
Oh, GoFundMe.
Yeah. So they're doing one of those, and I think they got like $1,000-something raised for it, and their goal was like 2,500 or something.
But
I'd much rather
Bearded.
do that.
He's a good member of the community.
He's a good dude.
Awesome dude. Yeah. So.
Yeah,
I'm still waiting on a sticker from him though.
Well, fuck that shit, man.
Yeah, fuck him, man.
Oh man, that's crazy.
So Mike's tool shed. You kind of went Shia LaBeouf on us here.
What's that mean?
Yeah, growing that beard out and stuff.
I seen that one picture when you first revealed your face. And I remember when you were clean shaven. I was like, what?
I have a seasonal beard. I don't have a beard for fashion.
I wouldn't know. I only know your hands.
Goddamn pictures.
I have a beard for practicality because my face is warmer in the wintertime because I have to work outside a lot.
Because razors are expensive. That's their bottom line.
It's laziness too. It is also laziness.
Mine is pure laziness. That's all it is. There's no fashion going on here.
Fuck no. I'm not a hipster. I'll punch you in the face if you call me
my parents. I'm just shaving takes too much time.
The real question is, Tools and Trash have a beard? Because if not, he might.
I've seen a little bit of his face tonight.
All right.
Okay, that would be the reason.
I have a beard. Okay. Here, tell you what. Let me see if I can give you half my face. Hold on. Half the face.
Just a good half, man.
Full reveal.
Okay, all right.
That's the first half.
I will say this. So, like,
you do not have pretty eyes. Not at all.
Oh man, that's fucked up. I can't do that one.
Hey, I saw a video one time where this guy was like, this is how I brush my beard and fucking.
Who the fuck brushes a beard?
I had a friend like say, "Hey man,
come on now,
do you try some of my beard oil?"
It was almost as good as the ice cubes.
Beard oil?
Hey,
that was beard oil. The big thing back in the day was how do you do your hair? It was like Nestor did one, and Frank M. Tech, Justin Dow even did one. And I was like, all right, I'll do this how I do my hair. Well, I don't have anything up here, so I just picked the old beard out.
Hey, now, but in all seriousness, if you got a thick beard oil is legit.
Mm-hmm.
It helps. It basically keeps dandruff down. So
I've never used it. If you just shampoo, you're good.
Yeah, no, it actually your face will develop dandruff worse than your head.
Swagger. That's all it is.
You gotta have oil in
Swagger.
Who's getting
that's Kansas. That's Kansas right there.
Yep.
Nice knowing you.
Tornado.
Are you about to get blown away?
I am right in the fucking path of the tornado this time. I used to live on the other side of town, and then I moved back over to the side that gets hit by tornadoes.
Do you have a bunker?
Are you in Kansas?
Yeah, I'm in Kansas.
Oh, okay. I'm fucking right up north. I'm in Nebraska.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Well.
Right? I got those directions right. Isn't it north?
It's okay.
Yeah, it's north.
Nebraska sucks. Oklahoma blows. That's the reason why we have here.
We're not going to get started on this football shit. Don't get me started.
Oh, yeah. Does Nebraska even have a college football team anymore?
Oh, man. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Nope.
All right.
I refuse.
I'm good.
Well, I'm a KU guy, so we don't really have a football team either. So,
no.
I mean,
I'm not going to say anything. Nope. I won't even start. Nope.
I mean, we're all better than Missouri. I mean, that's what it boils down to,
I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that.
I mean, they got scared, went to the fucking SEC. So, yeah.
Hey, now I'm in dog country.
Dog
No.
country. What's dog
Dog.
country?
I don't know what the fuck that means.
UGA.
Capitalist?
UGA.
University of Georgia.
Georgia Bulldogs.
Oh.
Who the fuck are
Oh.
they?
Who the hell has an English
No, I
mascot?
didn't hear your accent. To be honest, I didn't hear any accent on you. I guess.
Sounds pretty
He's got rid of the
yeah.
accent. You can actually.
I do
Huh?
my best to hide it. I'm not drinking enough. If I drink enough, go back and watch some of the old live chats. It comes out.
If I drink enough, I'll start speaking Spanglish. I'll get both of them in there at the same time.
That's what I need. I need a little refresher course.
Need a little Spanish or what?
Yeah.
I can teach you all the Spanish you want, but
Yeah, I failed Spanish 3 times in school.
Me too.
you know,
I
I'm
live
not gonna lie.
in
In
Georgia
high school,
and
I
have
took
never
2
taken
semesters.
Spanish.
I took 2 years of Spanish in high school solely for the easy A. Because I did the homework in class right before we turned it in, like 30 seconds, bam, and turned it in.
I took German like an asshole because everyone goes, if you can learn German, you can learn everything. Fuck no, not true.
That don't mean you learn German and you know
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, it's pretty good German, but like it's supposed to be like a easier grasp on other languages. Sprechen
I
Sie
took
Deutsch.
French.
Of course you did.
The only
See,
Spanish I
language
know
of
is
love.
You
like,
probably took French so you could call French people gay in French.
No, it was actually for the ladies.
Cerveza, por favor.
I was told it's the language of love. I'm going, you got it, fam. Let's do this.
I don't know, every day with that accent, I just I don't care if you speak fucking French or not. I don't know if you're pulling in the ladies.
Yeah.
What, have you got a French accent?
Nah.
Say hablo.
You know, to me, it sounds when I hear French, I feel like and I don't mean this in a racist way at all, but they sound like they got boogers in their nose.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, it's a real nasally type language.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's
But I
been
guess
so long
maybe
ago.
something like that about you.
Fuck you, budget tools.
Is gay.
I haven't used French in so long. I barely remember any of it, really.
Neil shitface.
But yes, a lot of French. It is very nasally, and I have screwed up sinuses. So,
Is
I'm
French
nasally.
even a language?
Oh,
so.
absolutely.
Oh, still? Okay.
You ever
The
heard
language of love.
It's one of
Creole?
the Romance languages, yeah. Italian and Spanish and Portuguese
And
I agree
yep.
with budget tools on this. Good thing France isn't a race.
Well, yeah, but you know what I
That
meant
would
when I
be a
said
race
that.
that would be okay to hate.
I didn't mean it in a way to offend someone is what I should have said.
Oh, come on, Neil. Come at me with some German, and I'll come at you with the old. Oh no, wait. I was going to say the never give up French, but that didn't work too well.
I'll come at you with something here. So
Everything in German just sounds angry.
Oh, they are. They're very angry people. You
It
know.
all sounds
You
like
think that-
Hitler.
Sprechen
Do you
Sie
think-
Deutsch.
yeah, exactly.
You know?
Do you think it's the language itself, or do you think it's the Hitler thing behind it when you
It's
think
the
of
Hitler
Germany?
thing
No, it's a
behind it.
harsh
the
language. It's a
It's the
hard
language
language.
itself. It is very harsh.
They're
Lots of-
pissed off people. That's all there is to it.
They just,
They're
I don't know. I
angry.
just feel like they follow the rules all the time. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Do you think
What do
they
you-
still have Anne Frank in the fucking she's buried in the museum or something?
They buried her in the museum?
I don't
What?
know.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't
I
know.
fucking, you guys said
How
Germany's
many beers have you
angry.
had?
I said they probably fucked with Anne Frank. That's all I'm saying.
Oh.
Oh, I was going to say, maybe you should slow down on the beers. Maybe, or speed up.
I can't. Yeah, I can speed it up definitely.
All right,
What do you
no.
we'll speed
Whenever
up.
you hear people speaking Russian,
Russians are. That's the angriest language right there.
is it the
They sound-
angriest?
that's
Because
more of a, okay,
Whenever
so German's
I
an
hear-
angry language. I feel like Russian is like a serial killer language. I'm not.
Yes.
I don't mean
Right,
that.
Yeah. When I think of Russian, I think this dude's gonna fucking kidnap me. I'm gonna get raped by his polar bear and then fucking eaten by his children. That's what I think of when I hear people speaking native.
I think of that, and then I think of Liam Neeson. And I'm like, he's gonna come save me.
Oh, Mr. Anderson himself. Unless he's getting paid in a movie, then hey, it's all guns. No guns.
Oh man.
Milky Way.
So who else has to work
Video
tomorrow?
on these.
Not me.
Oh, see this shit?
I don't.
I have cast iron pans here.
Okay.
Ugh, both of them are Lodge.
That makes you seem really like older than you are, just because you have them.
Well,
Oh no!
He's
Hey,
ready.
I still use my
Whatever you
cast
get it
iron
going, right?
often.
What's up? What about?
I need to figure out how to redo those. I got to strip the fuck
that's
out
really
of them.
easy.
I got to re-season them. I got to fucking get them ready to use.
Dude, that's really easy.
Eggs every night.
You gotta take everything off it. I mean, like a lot of people do electrolysis.
Electrolysis. I got an electrolysis setup.
Yeah, if you can do that. If you want, take all the shit off it. You can just, I mean, if it's not too rusted up and jacked up, I mean, you can just sand all that shit off.
Yeah,
I could
steel
hit it
wool.
with a wire brush and it would be fine. Just wire brush the fuck out of it.
Yeah,
just do that and then rub. I mean, I'm talking thin, man, just a thin layer of oil. Rub that shit on there. You don't want anything like dripping or anything. You just want to just get a thin layer on there and then put it in the oven at 500 degrees for an hour or two.
Do you use grapeseed oil or canola or what?
I use bacon grease a lot.
Bacon grease?
Bacon grease. I mean, you use any kind of oil you want, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Olive oil, whatever.
I just know you're a cast iron.
Just continue, do it 2, 3, 4 times, and you'll have a. And then after that, the more you cook in it, the better it's going to be. And then, I mean, just steer away from like acidic shit like tomatoes and whatever.
Well, fuck, I cook a lot with tomatoes and jalapenos.
I mean, jalapenos would be okay. I mean, some tomatoes, once you get a seasoning on there, tomatoes ain't that bad as long as you don't do it all the time. But tomato sauce, that's really acidic.
How
take a lot of
how do you clean it? How do you clean yours? Do you just use salt and water, or?
I just use hot water and on occasion, if I have to, very little soap. And some people put them on the stove and dry them, to get them warm and make sure that all the moisture's off. I usually just dry them. I use a shop towel because it's lint free. Mm-hmm. And I just dry them up real good, give it a few minutes, and then just rub a little bit of oil on there so don't moisture won't get you while it's sitting, or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys see that comment says tell Knox to use a Harbor Freight flapper disc and then season it multiple times.
Olive oil is cheapest.
I got a question. What about VCG Construction? Any of you guys watch that?
I know Vince.
Yeah, on occasion. Gosh damn, dude.
What channel?
About mosquitoes, man. I got
VCG Construction.
Oh yeah, I watched him for a while, and I don't mean to say anything bad about the guy himself, but I just it's good, but it's too commercially for me. And I don't mean that bad about him. I'm sure he's a great guy, but
it's cool,
just seems really commercially for me.
I don't
like that. I don't like.
I started watching them. I think they were at 4,000. So I mean, they've grown fast.
Oh yeah, it's a huge channel. I mean, he makes good videos with good quality and all that. I just don't like the commercial part of it. That's the only thing I have. I mean,
who are we talking about?
VCG.
VCG, very cool guy.
I first found VCG. I first found Vince over on Tool Boss 44's live stream, and they're
Thank
both
you.
very similar. They do
Yeah,
a
but-
lot of Depot and Lowe's deals and live streams and that kind of shit. They both have their own
That's
core
really
group
cool.
of guys that follow, that let them know when deals are happening, that kind of shit, and they will let you know about it. I mean, that's how I got that fucking $600 saw for $150 was from Tool Boss.
Well, Knox, how does like Tool Boss and them were like toe to toe, and then
BCG.
I just
yeah.
BCG has a bigger personality.
yeah, they do.
That's all there is to it.
That's something else too about it. Go ahead. Sorry.
I've met both of those guys in real life. Like I've spent time with both of them. I like both
okay.
of them. They are cool guys outside of YouTube. I know there are people who don't like necessarily their videos or whatever, and that's fine. I don't watch either one of them. I don't watch everybody's videos all the time like that. I'm subscribed to like 1,000 fucking people, so if I watch your shit, it just happened to pop off at the right time, and I just clicked on that fucking notification, and that was the fucking one that popped up. Which
Right.
Tech, my bell wasn't rung on yours for some odd reason. Fucking YouTube kicked it off, so I clicked on her again
Nice.
today because I knew
thanks.
you had the fucking Mac review coming out. And I was like, where in the fuck is the notification for this shit? And I went back and looked, and that fucking bell got
Well,
derailed.
Nice flashlight.
Along with that Mac cart that I bought, I went ahead and there was a couple little
Mike,
other
that shit's
handful of tools that I needed, and I just went ahead and bought them in one foul swoop. So along with the cart, it's going to have various different size hex head sockets, various things like that. And yes,
Yeah.
all of them are made in the U.S.
Yeah,
So,
that
You know-
was but that was one thing with like VCG being commercially. He does have a lot of deals that come on that he is pimping stores because of these deals.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stores.
But Vince
that
will
have
flat out
this deal.
tell you that, like, if people don't talk to him, he don't talk to them. You know?
Oh,
he
to
is-
VCG.
Yeah, VCG.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't talk to him like on a daily basis or anything. I'm a mod on his channel. I pop in and out.
That's tough work. I will not even be a mod on his channel.
Yeah, if you watch my videos, I say fuck a lot. I say fuck a lot, and I'm not
Same.
family friendly at all whatsoever. You know, if you got one of them kids that's raised by women, I'm not going to be a channel here to watch your kid much. I'm going to fucking
Here's what I
spoil
noticed
the
about
kid and he's gonna be
VCG.
screwed.
What's that?
Yeah.
Started from day one trying to build a big channel.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
what
Yeah,
he wanted
and you
from
have to be
day
P-
one, and he's got a good personality. He's good at talking,
Yeah.
and
Mhm.
he put the time and effort into it. Most
And he
of us,
still
he
does.
I feel
He
like all
still
6
does.
of us are casual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just like we enjoy doing it.
Like
Yeah.
here's the
And
thing
then-
with VCG there that I will just want to say is like he'll comment on a video on my channel. I'm a very, very small fucking channel.
No, you're doing all right, man. You're not that small.
But
Well,
but he takes the time to pop in, you know, like, and
That
I,
is cool.
I get it. He's going for the commercial thing. He's going big, but I'm fine with that because I think
I like
he does,
it. I like
he, does-
watching to see.
he
like,
does a good
new
job
tool.
at it.
There is
I
a
think-
commercial side of YouTube, even in the tool world. I mean,
Yeah.
just
Oh,
look
God,
at the
yes.
fucking icon shit coming out. That's all commercial bullshit. I mean, that's all that is.
If you,
Man,
if,
I did one video on Icon. I did the one video on those snap ring pliers. And to be honest, like I was so on the fence about doing it because I was like, I don't like the bandwagon thing.
Yeah,
And I was like, I'm
fanboy.
gonna do one, and I did it, and you know what? And it blew up. But it kind of bothered me because I just felt like I was following that
Now all your
bandwagon.
subscribers are retards. You're like, what the fuck's going on?
Wait,
Well, I'm
did
not
you?
saying they're
Yeah,
retarded, but, you know.
You know, there's not 3 brain cells rubbing together in any of my subscribers.
I need to subscribe to you, Tools and Trash, because I didn't
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a great
Um,
fucking channel.
Like, were you shitting on Icon, or
say something.
were you pleased with it?
In the chat so that
To be honest, I didn't so much shit on the tools themselves. I shitted on a lot of the channels that were being like, wow, this fucking thing is so much better than my Snap-on and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? That's pretty much what I did. The tool itself, I didn't find it too horrible. I got the snap ring pliers. Some people had questionable things about them to say, like, were they
The
good or
snap ring
bad?
pliers are the channel lock.
No, I did
right, the
the
reversing ones, right?
tools and trash. Write down. Do you have like 250 subscribers?
yeah, roughly 250, 260, something around there. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and as soon as I find there's mouse.
But
I'm
like I said,
put a link in the fucking chat so people can find you.
Fucking Tools and Trash is a fucking great channel. I've been watching him. I believe Tools and Trash, when you're your first incarnation of a channel, I think I was with you before you were even at 20 subscribers.
oh, okay. Hey, I appreciate the love, guys. That's cool. I mean, that's cool,
Tools
man.
and trash,
I mean,
man. Yeah, I'm sub, man. I didn't even.
He does. You do a great fucking job on all your videos. I mean, like how you explained what you're trying to do. It's exactly what you're trying to do.
well,
Yeah, that's that's one of those things where holy shit! What the fuck? Oh no, that's.
Oh, I see another face right there.
You must have hopped on my channel. That's probably all the what the fucks and.
Yeah, that was there's a lot of gay shit going on there.
Yeah.
I had to make sure I put in the right link.
The fuck is this
that link
asshole?
there is not to a gay channel. That's the Tools and Trash. So.
Oh man.
I do all my videos naked.
Yeah, it's a sight to see.
Yeah.
Never be unseen. Same thing.
I was gonna do a video on work boots, on these fucking Red Wing work boots, and I was gonna have a scene where basically I like it would just show my feet, and then it'd be like, okay, guys, I'm gonna show you guys these boots, and my pants would like drop. You know, obviously wouldn't show anything above the knees, but just like kind of, you know what I mean. That was kind of the idea I had.
Fucking go above the knees.
Well, I don't have anything to impress anybody, so.
That is one question I have for you guys. Have you guys ever pissed on live stream?
Yes. Oh yeah.
I'm actually getting ready to do that here in a moment.
Nope, never.
You don't have to. You can leave
your chair.
Wait, what do you mean
I've never
piss?
done that.
Like just stand to the side and piss, or what?
No. I have looked at the camera while I was pissing on a live stream. I've done that.
Hiked up the shorts a little bit, and fucking put the bottle right there, and
I've pissed during this live stream.
Had a kid, Mike.
Nice.
That's why people love Mike's bullshit.
Mike, I'm sure we're all honored that we got to be part of the live stream now, just because you pissed on live stream.
Yeah, nobody even knew though. I kept it on the down low.
I know, and that's why.
I could see your eyes rolling in the back of your head. I knew something freaky was going on.
That's when the lights were going out. I knew it. That's when the lights were going out.
Yeah.
Yep. Milky Way's like, what the fuck have I gotten myself into?
He's like, I didn't sign up for this shit.
Piss online, I guess. I don't know. I was looking at Dano. Dano, you should make some longer videos, by the way. And that was some pretty cool shit, though. The little
Dano's got some sweet ass little bitty fucking videos.
Yeah, man, like all the signs and shit. It was at like a swap meet or something.
Mm-hmm.
Do you fucking know?
Dano's one of those guys.
I'm like right here in the city, man, so I can't find any cool old shit like that here, you know?
Oh, God, I find cool shit all the time. Matter of fact, as soon as I get done here, I'm going to bed because I got a blacksmith auction I'm going to tomorrow. Like,
be right back. Be right back.
Yeah. Take your time, brother.
It's gonna be.
He's got to go piss now.
Yeah, he should have stayed on stream and got a bottle. But now we get to talk about him. He doesn't have his earphones in. can't hear myself.
Oh, see,
That-
when I go
Dick,
take
do
a
you
leak,
think that
I've
guy
still at
sucks?
least got
that
my
voice
ear.
gotta be like one of the sexiest voices on YouTube, right?
Yeah, it damn near makes me wet.
Yeah. I mean,
Hey, Knox, you ever gonna take them goggles off, man?
Do what?
You ever gonna take them goggles off?
Yeah, I take them off all the time. I don't do it for the live stream though. I leave them on for the live stream. It matches my little icon, thing in the fucking deal or whatever. It's all about branding. I even took goggles to NPS with me just in case anybody wanted like a picture for their Instagram or whatever. I'd have my goggles with me. And
not one fucking person wanted one.
yeah, nobody fucking knew who the fuck I was. They're like, and whose cameraman are you? And I'm like, Dirt Monkey, Stanley. I'm his even though I'm fucking right here, standing next to me, I'm his fucking cameraman. Yeah, it's fucking asshole. What you ain't got?
How
Same
many
time.
camera guys does he have?
Actually, just him and his wife are doing it too, and he does most of it himself. So it's not all Nikki too. He does a lot of the camera work himself.
He seems
A
like
lot
a
of-
good guy, but if he wasn't up Gas Monkey's ass so much, I'd like him more.
See, I don't
Who's
know
that?
I don't know the ins and outs of him and Gas Monkey because
They look
watch
identical.
shit,
They
but I don't
talk
watch-
identical.
They do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know who Gas Monkey is.
But
Damn.
that's cool though. That's the tool community. You fucking
I'm in it for tools, like just
tools.
I subscribe to Dirt Monkey, but I don't watch any of his videos.
Yeah, I've seen like 3.
What's Dirt Monkey about?
What was funny was I was
Like a
riding with,
landscaper.
Okay.
I was riding with Dirt Monkey in the fucking bus to go to fucking to go to the hotel to check in for NPS. And everybody was passing their phones around and shit. So, you could put in your fucking YouTube channel and everybody could subscribe to everybody and shit. And
Sounds so gay.
I actually watched a couple more of the Mexican guys that were in my bus than I do a fucking Stanley Monkey. And I don't pick up on any of that Spanish shit. And I like it too. But like Jared and Walter, those guys are fucking awesome. I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about because they just talk so fucking fast. But I like every one of their videos that pop up in my fucking feed.
Was
They're
Tool Pig? Was Tool Pig there?
I didn't see Tool Pig.
He's cool, dude. Him and his wife are
Who
very
the hell
nice.
is Tool Pig?
Yeah, they actually are only like an hour and a half from me. They're up in St. Joe.
Oh, really?
I'd like to go up and see him, but
What?
it's one of the things. If he had a meetup and I knew about it, I'd go. But
Brad,
Budget
I'm not
tools.
going to call him up and be like, "Hey, you want to hang out and go get a chicken sandwich?" Yeah.
Not
Budget
really.
Tools wants to play lightsabers.
What's not a lightsaber?
Don't fall for it.
yeah, Budget's like getting.
He doesn't have a lightsaber. He has a fucking summer sausage.
You guys still up here talking shit or what?
Actually,
I don't know. I was trying to get caught up in here, and he's talking like telling somebody to go suck somebody off or something.
we get. Let's talk. Let's talk about Wrangler Star.
Yeah.
Brad,
Unmod him.
Dude, I fucking was going to talk about him too.
Yeah, let's fucking talk about.
You guys talk about it. I'll read the.
Wrangler
Be a
Star.
judge?
You guys, okay? So you guys know who he is, right? Obviously.
Fucking A, right? Yeah.
All right.
I've
So,
watched
I
one
like-
video.
I have such a
Wait,
fucking
who?
question. for you.
First YouTube channel I ever watched was Wrangler Star.
See, I watched him for a while, and it was one of those channels where I would subscribe, unsubscribe,
Yeah.
because I was just like, man, fuck this guy.
He's
But then
such
they
a
were like,
bitch.
"Man, that was fucking cool.
Yeah. He sucks.
But here's the thing. He recently made a video. I put it on Instagram. I got the Instagram from my page or whatever. And I bought that knife he has. It's like a Muckalove or whatever, some Swedish company chisel knife. And it's fucking cool. It has a little holster. And I resubscribed after I saw that knife. I'm like, oh man, this guy knows what he's talking about. Subscribe again. And probably in a month I'll unsubscribe again, but I don't know. It's just questionable with him sometimes.
He's like, I don't know. The thing with him, he's like, we gotta buy good shit, you know? And then like a few videos ago, he's like, his dad was talking to him, and he's like, "Hey man, if you buy a tool that you're only gonna use like 3-4 times in your lifetime, but it's like a lot cheaper to buy than to rent, then why not just buy it?" And he's like, "I kind of see that side," and I'm like, "Yeah, you don't have to buy fucking Snap-on for goddamn everything. No one cares if you have fucking Snap-on in your goddamn toolbox. I
I
don't.
care.
I don't.
You're not a cool guy.
I
if
just
you-
meant
if you don't
solely
have
on
that.
based on how much Snap-on he has.
Fuck that
Holy.
Snap-on shit.
How much Snap-on you have depends on penis size. It's all the same thing.
Hey, now there's a rail of Snap-on within reach.
Snap-on impact.
I'm just fucking
Creates
with
challenge. But I have them for a video. That's the reason why they're here.
I have a couple Snap-on things. I'm not a daily auto tech, so I don't need Snap-on. Husky
Right.
works for me 90% of the time.
Right, which is
Okay.
why
Here's a
they
Snap-on toolbox.
For gear wrench. I do not. You know what? Hey, I have a Husky toolbox, and I bought a fucking Snap-on badge on eBay for $20, and I put it on there.
Same thing.
Well, I'm gonna say right
$20
now,
payment for 4 months, right?
hey Mike, on your last few videos, there's a little Snap-on ratchet hanging out in the corner there.
Yeah, it's a half-inch. Yeah,
is that
half-inch.
25-inch long?
It's a half-inch long-handled flex head that a
Yep.
coworker of mine found in the dirt digging a trench.
Is there a reason why you've had it up there? Like,
I'm gonna rebuild it. It's all gummed
Okay.
up. It doesn't work. It was in the dirt for a couple months, so I gotta like take it apart and rebuild it.
you showed that on Instagram.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Yeah. Now I remember.
Yeah. It's just been sitting there. It's a sick. It's a $180 fucking ratchet. That
I bought mine for $125. So,
You know, I bought.
I got
these-
mine free.
Go ahead. Sorry.
and mine was new, actually, off of the truck.
I'm about to pull out my dick, and then we'll see how much that's worth.
I don't have
Uh,
any.
Is it
Oh,
a
you
flex
take-
head?
Is it a flex head?
I'm
Is
just
there any
fucking,
extendable
but like
handle?
the
Is that a handle on it or what?
the expressions on everyone's face, minus tools and trash, was priceless. I'm not gonna pull out my dick on YouTube.
I
I
bought
could get-
these
I
Snap-on
get
stuff.
flagged.
I bought this one, and I bought these. I didn't buy them on eBay or I didn't buy them off the truck. I bought them on eBay, and I'll tell you what though. So like these were like fucking $40, 25, and maybe like 20 also. And you tell you what, these two little ones here are completely fucking useless. They jam up all day long. This one I made work because I ended up doing a little tack weld on the nut because the thing backed off all day long. And I got a few other things. I got the gun. The gun's fucking badass. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually pretty fucking powerful. And I got a few wrenches and shit.
850? Is
What's that?
that the 850?
I believe it's this let me see. MG 725 is what it says.
725. Yeah.
Yeah. And you know what? It's a badass gun. Like it's my
Oh.
my big gun for whatever. I don't have any of the new M18. I'm really wanting one, but I got a good air compressor, so it still worked out for me. And I got it used on eBay for like $150, and it was rebuilt.
That's
The only
awesome.
thing missing is the muffler, so it's kind of loud, but I really don't give a shit. But
Wait,
I will
Wait.
say this: the pliers you got, I have the same ones, and I absolutely hate them.
I hate these two little ones. I only have them just because I spent so much money. I'm not gonna throw them away, but I
Well,
don't use
My
them.
thing is, here in the South, it's a very hot, humid climate, and the metal Snap-on uses now, if I don't spray them down with some sort of rust inhibitor every single day, they will rust overnight.
This
Damn,
has
every
been sitting in the toolbox. I used them heavily for like a few months, and then they've been, I switch over for the channel. I'll start using new ones to test out at work. and these in a month have just fucking started to rust all the way around. And fuck, man, that's I don't know, man. That's premium price, man. That's well over Knipex price, dude. And the shit's I don't know. I don't like to shit on Snap-on too much either. I like the American made crap, but it is what it is, though. There's no hiding it. So,
Yep, Knipex all day.
You know who has really good pliers that nobody really knows about, and it's because everybody knows about it because y'all used to have the old
fucking Work Pro all day long.
Y'all used to have the old USA shit that was all made by Western Forge.
All
that shit done under fucking S&K now. S&K owns the Western Forge manufacturing plants. All their pliers are made by fucking Western Forge. Same with their screwdrivers. They're all made the same.
Budget Tool says Earthquake will smoke that Snap-on.
Can you stop quoting Budget Tools? Can you ban him?
He's a joke, right?
I was gonna say, I'd just ban him. He's trolling you hard.
Are you talking about this stuff here?
Really? Budget Tools is trolling me?
Yeah.
He's a professional troll.
Yeah, just
wait.
ban him.
All right, wait. Everyday Fleet Tech, you say he's a professional troll?
Oh yeah, that's pretty much what he's turned into now. It's funny for a while, but after a while, I'm just kind of like, I don't give a shit.
Mike's Tool Shed,
it's your channel. I personally would just ban him.
I'm getting opinions here. Mike's Tool Shed, you say
don't ban him, but unmod him so that I can mod me so I can time him out.
You're not modded? How the fuck?
I don't think so.
Oh God.
I don't think I am either.
This is the first time I interacted with you.
Yeah, I know. That's a fucking goddamn weird oversight on my part, I guess.
I like Ozo. He's a troll.
A good guy. He tries to get a rise out of people.
He's trying to get he's trying to win the troll award of fucking 2019, Mike. You know what it is.
Oh,
well, you see, the more we say his name, the more you say his name, you're giving that's like what they're feeding. You're not feeding, but you know what I mean. Like that's that's what they.
He's like you just can't get rid of him.
In Wrangler Star, he lives up in fucking Oregon, and he talks such a big fucking game up there in Oregon. Or is it Oregon? Oregon Trail,
I'm not gonna lie though, he has some fucking badass like fucking toys, man. He has some cool shit. Like he's got a lot of shit. It's pretty cool actually.
I hit play and fucking tool bag on here. How?
You guys ever use any obviously we've all used Knipex or however you want to fucking pronounce it. I don't want to get that fucking started.
You got it right.
Yeah, whatever.
I say Knipex. I've seen the guys who make I don't want to start it. Never mind. I won't even say that. But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Just call him Kaipo.
It is what it is. I don't even want to fucking fight about it with people.
Wait, can I ask one thing? Real Tool Reviews are those fucking two wankers that fucking they're up there, right? And they fucking pull out shit and they go, yeah, we got this sent to us. We turned it 2 times on a screw and it fucking works great.
Okay.
That's not Real Tool Reviews. That's
Tools in Action.
Tools in Action. That's right.
I was thinking Workshop Addict. It's not Workshop Addict. It's Tools in Action.
I like Workshop Addict.
Tools in Action, guys. Okay. Those I've met those guys. Those guys are good dudes.
All right.
But they're on the corporate side.
They're
playing the game. They're playing the game where they don't. They're not going to say anything to piss anybody off, but they're not dishonest, and they actually do good videos. They have that cordless drill showdown where they got sent like 18 fucking cordless drills, and they do the exact same thing to every single one of them, and they beat them out to the fucking very end.
See, I wish they would advertise that though. I wish they would like just what you just said. Like that's cool. They beat up 18 drills. That's real testing. But they need to. I wish they would put that out. Then I would want to watch them more.
I think they sent AVE the Panasonic.
Yeah.
Drill. And AVE gave them a shout out saying they're a real tool company, but like if you look at their videos from there on out, it's like this feels good in the hand.
Oh yeah. Guys, I hate to do it. We've been on for a long ass time. I
All
need
right,
to go.
later, every day.
I'll
Have a
see
good
y'all
day at
later.
work. Catch you later,
Yeah,
Good
brother.
player, man.
That was kind of the thing with the tools and action guys. They got that first check, and it was like, yeah, this is good too, and this is good too, and this is good too. The only guy, and you know, AV shouted out a few guys, like Tony.
Wait, who did it?
I love that guy. He's awesome.
Knox.
Who?
The one
Oh.
video I watched where AVE called out Real Tools, Real Tool Reviews.
Is what he called them.
Yeah.
What did he? I remember that, but what did he call?
They were
them out
fighting
on?
over this gun. This is what they were fighting over.
They were fighting over that in the earthquake.
Yep.
And it's because one of the things that people didn't see was whenever RTR was fucking running those things on his Skidmore Wilhelm, he fucking covered up the exhaust on the fucking snap-on so that the fucking earthquake would put out the same or relatively the same numbers.
I
So
thought
a complete fucking bullshit review.
Well, he took out the baffle, right?
He covered up the fucking exhaust
No,
port with his fucking.
because if you take out the baffle in the gun, it'll make it more powerful. You know, like mine, it's missing the baffle. And it is.
Hydrolock in the fucking gun is what he did to power
Right.
snap-on gun.
There's a baffle inside. It's pretty much like a little cotton thing in there.
Yeah.
Kind of. But I mean, if anything, if you take the baffle out, you're going to make it stronger. It's going to go harder, but it's going to be louder. That's the biggest thing, obviously.
But if you cover that up with your finger, it's just like the exhaust on a car. You fuck the back pressure up on, and that's what he was doing.
Yep. I don't know anything about that. I didn't know that he did that. Actually, I didn't know that he had covered it up. That's news to me. But
you know it is tough though. Like going into tool reviews on YouTube, putting your opinion out there.
Nah, it's not tough. Fuck the people that have the same.
I'm not like it's tough in the sense of like you get so many fucking stupid asses that come in and just fucking I understand. Smart make it. I don't even get it. I just see it on other channels and it pisses me off when it's like that person fucking gave an honest, good fucking review. And you're just too stupid to understand the actual tests or review or whatever involved.
like, you know, okay, I get what you're saying exactly. And I kind of, when I started my channel, I kind of liked that. I kind of wanted to feed that, what you're saying, that argument where people were like, oh, you know, like just what you're saying. Oh, there's some stupid motherfuckers that don't understand the review. They don't understand what you just did. And I wanted to feed that, I guess. I wanted to be like, I want people to show up and comment and be like, hey, you're a fucking idiot. I think it's funny. It's fun for me. This is obviously my hobby. It's just, you know, I'd like to, but you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm making any sense there, but I like that. I want that feedback. And it's kind of cool because that way, when people want to buy something, they get in your channel, then they can get on the comments and they can see kind of like a vote. Like there's like, okay, there's so many people that say this is good or bad. So I don't know. I kind of feel like it's a helpful thing, maybe.
There's always going to be some naysayers, no matter what.
Right.
You can be like, I'm pretty sure, not sure Jesus was a real person, but if he was probably pretty good. There's going to be like 10 people that are like, nah, he was a fucking asshole. Like, no matter what you say, somebody's going to be a contrarian.
Exactly. It's the fucking internet.
Yeah, it's fucking internet.
But
you just
Mike,
can't give a shit about it.
You miss smoking right now, man. I keep watching you.
What?
You watch Mike smoking? Yeah, I had a cigar earlier because Mike smoking, bastard.
So
I've had at least 10 cigarettes so far.
Yeah, me too.
I have a nice big dip in right now, but I do have a a question I want to ask.
I want to go buy a bag
Because-
of beech nuts so bad.
No, I don't know if Mike's tool shed will ever be on my channel again. But
Shit,
I
man.
totally would.
This is the first damn time I've seen his ass in forever, man. Shit.
right, and I just so like what made you start making videos on YouTube and like
You want
because
free tools?
well no
Yeah, he wanted to be a corporate shill. That's what it
No,
was.
I wanted. Okay, I saw. Honestly, you know
Stop.
what it was? This is
Yeah.
the whole thing. When I first started, I watched YouTube. I watched Wrangle Star and AVE and all these big channels, but then somehow I found smaller channels like
You're welcome.
Justin Sturgill and Justin Dow and Jay Young.
Can I
They
hop
were-
in here right now, real quick?
Yeah.
So, like, I started off watching Wrangler Star and AVE, and then Mike's Tool Shed.
Same.
Yeah,
And
but those
like,
guys are like fucking huge.
So
Yeah,
two of the
but
things you started watching
but
were straight.
here's the thing, Mike, is like your channel, or I don't know if it's the way you speak. It's not like AVE. You have your own thing. But it was like once he went into that machining stuff, not even that though. It's just like once I started watching your channel, I was like, I'm home. This is my home.
Oh, thank you, man. That's probably one of the best compliments I've ever had. But
Like I would literally like once I found your channel. I'm very new to YouTube. Like I have maybe a year under my belt, but like I watched those two guys, and then I started getting into you and Justin Dow. But like I would literally come home at night, pop open a beer, and be like, "Let's watch Mike's Tool Shed." And then it was gone very quick, also, and that's fine, you know.
yeah,
like,
but I made a lot of videos before.
yeah,
that.
you did. Yeah, I went through them in like 2 weeks, though.
But I watched like there's two different kind of segments. There's like the big professional production, but then there's also like real dudes, normal working guys
Right.
making videos, and that's what inspired me. And I was like, fuck, I could do this. And that's what I like. I wanted to make a YouTube channel for a while. I like guns. I like RC cars and all these other things. I was like, man, all those channels, they would be expensive to start. But I already have a lot of tools, and if I could turn this into something, I could get money for tools. I was like a fucking crackhead. Like, yeah, if I could get money for tools. Or
Fuck
maybe
yeah,
somebody will
man.
send me some free tools I don't have to pay for. That was my goal. And I just did my own thing. You don't have to have like a studio and
Fuck
equipment.
no.
I've done every video with no editing and a cell phone.
Yep.
I'm right there with you. So like, I just want to bring this up. Like, I've done very little editing in terms of like I don't edit what I say, but like I may have to cut a video here and there because I'm yelling at a kid or something. But I refuse to edit because of how genuine your fucking videos are. And I kind of like your style, like AVE. Now I'm kind of like thinking like when I watch AVE, he's a little, I feel like he practices in the mirror. And then I watched your channel and it was just so genuine.
No script.
Right.
No, it's
And,
all
like-
off the cuff. I'll be honest. Like when you see a video, that's like my 20th try. I have like 20 fucking videos that are like 30 seconds to 2 minutes long. But once I kind of get into the flow, that's the video. That's just how it is. But
Once he gets buzzing enough, he's like, "Yeah, that sounds good."
Well,
Yeah.
I was gonna say like I've literally, so like, I think I'm at like almost 150 videos, maybe something there. I'm past 100, but I just finally made a video where I was like, I don't like it, and I just deleted the whole thing. But other than that, I just fucking
You have 150 videos?
something like that.
Oh
Holy
shit,
shit.
man.
Yeah,
See, that's like me. I was in a stuff there for a while because
none of them worth a damn, but
I let the comments get to me, and people would point out little shit, and I was like, "Ah, damn it, I didn't fucking say that, and I knew that, and that's fucking stupid."
No, I fuck up, and I say
But-
something wrong in
but
every
you
single
know what?
video.
If you
I stopped making fucking videos, and then I kind of went fucking off grid or whatever, and got to the point where I was like, every time I get internet and I go back and I look at shit, and some of the people that I was watching before aren't doing so well, I'm like, it's time to go ahead and start making fucking videos again because I can do better in this shit, even if I do fuck shit up. So
I started making videos because of you, Mike.
Aw.
That's
quite a
awesome.
few people that started making
No,
Mike.
I'm
I'm
serious.
just playing. I'm just playing.
Just that rawness that you brought, and
I put up a Grinder account because of Mike. I was like, hey, if this guy's out here, what am I missing? Yeah, I mean, no,
Yeah,
Mike's
I gotta
awesome.
tell you, Mike's videos, one that fucking had me cracking up was he's like, fucking all this hammer or this screwdriver, yeah, you could fucking whoop somebody with it. But somebody's like, oh yeah, fucking Mike's murder weapon reviews and shit. That had me cracking up, man. That was good.
I will say that Stanley tape driver is a fucking piece of shit.
One of my favorite videos I've ever done was going back through Mike's Toolshed videos and fucking copying them and then fucking editing them together in my own fucking little Mike's Toolshed video.
Yeah.
And I think I did that for a giveaway on yours or something, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the most fucking fun ever. I got to edit Mike's fucking Toolshed. Yeah, that was the most fun video I've ever fucking done on my channel. Was editing multiple Mike's videos.
Hey y'all, who put together that video last year? And it was like a Christmas, and everybody was like, "Hey, happy holidays, Merry Christmas," and shit.
That was me and MD Lee, and the guy who edited it would still like to not be named, even though if you know me and MD Lee, you kind of probably figure out who the fuck the guy who edited it was.
It was me.
No, it wasn't me.
I don't edit.
Yeah, no. We thought about
it again, man. That was cool.
And we really wanted to do another fucking, Tool Tubes Awards, but Mike was doing his own thing, banging dudes, and we couldn't fucking get around to doing it. But maybe there'll be a fucking 2019 Tool Tube Awards. I don't know. We'll have to pressure Mike, peer pressure the fuck out of Mike. Leave comments on his videos. Hey, Tool Tube Awards, fucking 2019, whatever, and then maybe we'll get to do that shit again.
I'm just saying, Mike's Toolshed should be bigger than VCG Construction.
Nah, I like here's the thing though, like shit started going decent, and like tool companies were contacting me and sending me shit,
which is fine.
Then it was what I wanted, but then when it happened, I kind of hated it.
You had Dave
Then I had an obligation, and then I'm like, they're like, here's this free $400 thing. Say whatever you want about it, but run it by us first. And then it started being like a job, and started being like I don't want to be. I don't want any more sponsorships. I'm never signing another contract ever again. I'll take a free tool, but I'm like, if this sucks, I'm gonna shit on it. Is that okay with you?
Okay.
That's
I don't though. Like Mike, me personally, like the one thing I will say, you having a sponsorship doesn't bother me because I still feel like you will tell the people.
Nah, dude, Home
if
Depot
it's
sent
shit
me-
or not.
Home Depot sent me some garbage. There was no positive spin I could have put on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There, like you just wouldn't. You didn't.
I didn't.
Right.
I fucking broke the contract.
Right.
Wow.
I got out of it. I didn't want it. And that's all fell into a bunch of bullshit where I didn't do videos for a while. But I thought I wanted that, and then when it actually happened, I was like,
Hollywood.
no.
That's the
Hollywood.
reason.
Like
That's
the
the-
Tool Pig guy, like Tool Pig. I met him and his wife. I went. Home
York.
Depot sent us to New York, and I
Yeah.
ended up in an Uber with them. And I was like, I was the little, nobody knew the fuck I was, and I didn't expect anybody to. But there was like a lot of bigger name people there that everybody knows, like April Wilkerson and the Tools and Action guys, and Charles, Humble
Oh, yeah.
Mechanic. He's
How
fucking
cute
cool
is
as shit.
How cute is April Wilkerson in real life?
Yeah.
April,
Mm.
she's all dressed up in her country gear, her workshop gear.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
you see like April out on the town gear?
I gotta rub one out real quick.
Barrel rider.
April
Ooh,
going
yeah.
out on the town. It's a different one than the videos.
See,
Yeah,
you
that's
had
mine.
to mention her, and look, he goes running off.
Same.
Yeah, he's gonna go rub one
But-
out.
There was
Yeah,
one.
he's-
There was one particular person who was just like, he's like, this is what I wanted. He's like, but my entire garage is full of tools in boxes, multiples of every tool. I can't get rid of it. Doing giveaways is a great idea, but you got to pay for shipping to send it to everybody. It completely turns into a burden for them.
Mhm.
Mm.
See,
never
I
even
don't
thought
do.
about that, I guess.
I don't do a whole lot of company videos because a lot of companies want you to fucking read their script type bullshit and fucking incorporate their shit into it, and I just won't do that.
No,
Your shit's fine. If you send me a tool and it's fine, I'm not going to say anything bad about your fucking tool. If it works and it's fucking great, I'm going to say it works and it's fucking great. If it's total fucking shit, I'm going to email you and say, look, I'm going to send this shit back to you because I don't need trash in my fucking garage.
yeah.
But companies that send me shit and be like, yeah, well, you need to mention this and you need to mention this and you need to mention that. No, fuck that. I'm not, that's not my style.
No, that's the one thing. Like, I unsubbed from AVE. I don't watch any of his videos anymore. I don't like his videos anymore. I like AVE from like 2014. Not
Yeah, back when-
Lose
Now.
every day.
now when there was like one Skookum and one Choocher in a video. Not
Mhm.
he realized his niche was the way he speaks.
Yeah.
Being a weird ass fucking dude from Manitoba or where the fuck he's from.
Mike, but
You see.
you are a wordsman with your words as well.
Where's my?
I can talk, dude. I talk a lot. Like,
Yes, but
all my
like,
friends tell me to shut the fuck up all the time.
but that's what I'm saying. Like I literally went from Wrangler Star to AVE, which is the real shit. And then once AVE worn on me, I'm like, fucking here's Mike's tool shed. And then like within a few months you kind of disappeared.
I'll let you down too. But AVE, what I was gonna say, like I
So
said,
negative.
I unsubbed from his channel. I was a Patreon of his for a little while, and I
but think about that.
completely
There's
ditched him but the one thing I'll say about it is he's never taken a goddamn thing ever for free. He will shit on anything.
That's
He
what I
will spend
fucking
his
love
own
about
money on something and shit on it rather
That's what
than
I
take
love about it.
anything
That's how I
for free.
feel about your channel, though.
Yeah, but I took a bunch of shit for free.
But
It doesn't matter as long as you were honest with the fucking review. That's
Oh,
what
I
I'm
took
saying.
the
I want
very
that
first
ridge
thing I ever took for free was this like
job mac. That's why I want
broken
that
English-
rich job mac. If it fucking sucks, I want to know it fucking sucks, Mike. Come on.
Wasn't it that electrical testing stuff or that fucking little box you had with like solder? Wasn't that one of the first ones I thought? Maybe.
the first thing I ever got for free was a meter from email that was like completely
Chinese
broken
company.
English. It was all the dude was barely spoke English, and I shit
I
all
remember
over
that.
it. And then he sent me an email saying like, "Hey man, this isn't for professional use. Like this is
Like, why the
this is
fuck
a
you send it to
entry
me?
level meter, and
Then
I
don't
compared it to
send
like
to
a
me.
fluke.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, I tried that damn piece of shit tire inflator thing. You did a video on. You kind of bashed it a little bit, and you're like, "Well, it might not be that bad." You know, and I tried it out, and it sucks. It's a piece of shit.
All do.
Yeah,
It worked great for me.
good fucking garbage, man. The fucking the little hose is all leaking and shit.
Did you really buy something? Because you bought that.
Yes, Mike, you're an influencer, right?
Damn.
Yeah, because I was
You're a
like,
YouTube
I'll give it a
influencer.
shot.
Look,
you know.
I used it.
But
I had
we're
the cheap
also in
ass.
Florida heat down here, so
I used the cheap ass. I always had I always get the ones from Walmart. The slime. The
I
fucking
had
slime
this
I have one of those.
HDX.
that's just better.
I got one of those slime ones.
But we had a slow leak in our tire, and I actually finally just a week or two ago took it up there, and
God, don't put slime in your tires if you got a leak.
No, don't do it.
fuck.
uh,
Fix
Not on a
You guys will
vehicle.
fucking hate your guts.
Yeah, I
Riding
used to fix
lawnmower,
tires.
maybe.
I'm going to charge you twice as much just because I cannot find that fucking leak, and I had to peel all that
I'll
fucking
put them in
slime on
bikes.
the goddamn tire. Ugh.
I'll put them in bikes. I'll put them in my lawnmowers, but I ain't gonna put them in my truck tires because I know the tire guys will fucking want to slaughter.
Oh,
me if
yeah.
I do.
Yeah, your tires are going to get cut in the middle of the fucking night because they know where you live and they know
Yep.
you slime your tire. They're going to cut
Oh,
your fucking
shit.
side.
I don't
Fucking
trust anybody with my shit, man. When I took the tire with the slow leak up there a couple weeks ago, I took it off at home and brought it up there in my truck because I've had them cross thread my shit so many times, man. I don't trust people like
Like
Yeah.
lug nuts and stuff.
yeah, man. They
Yeah,
cross thread the lugs, like just
Mhm.
they put it in there and blast it on and fucking.
He's probably
Done
like,
with-
hell yeah, this will be 200 foot-pounds of torque. Blah.
Done with that, man. So I just fucking
Dude, I'm
took
sorry.
it
You
off at
got
home,
like
brought it up there in my truck. Said, hey, you know, check
There
it out.
are good tire shops and there are shady fucking tire shops, and you got to find a good one.
Mike
I-
Hodge.
I still have that all do the yellow and black tire pump, and it's still. I just used it like 2 weeks ago. Used it probably like 20 times, and it still works good. That sucks. Yours took a shit.
I think that's something
It's-
shitty too that happens like a lot. I feel like a lot maybe where you get a tool and you review it and it was really good, but then obviously you get somebody like just like your example that you just said, like you bought it and it was a fucking piece of junk, and that's what kind of sucks because then people will come back and be like, oh, you're the fuck. I mean, I know that's not what you mean by it, but you know what I mean. There, people will come back on you a little.
You can
Well, it's
only
just
you
the
can
hose
only
connection.
you can only review your experience.
And I know you don't
Yeah.
mean it in a bad
Sitting
way.
in
I know you're
our
not
car
telling
in
him.
Florida heat, you know. So
Hey,
Right. I know you don't mean it in a bad way or nothing.
everyone in the channel here, do any of you guys use tool belts at work?
Yeah, I use a leather one, just a basic leather one.
Well, we got someone asking in the comments here, roofing and siding, or just like a decent tool belt.
I always just tell people to buy leather.
Leather.
Occidental
Yeah,
makes
I have
really
a-
good shit.
Who, Mike?
Occidental.
Occidental
Oh,
leather
yeah,
makes
Occidental is great.
shit. And if you need to find them online instead of in a store near you or whatever, go to hjE.com. Harry J. Epstein. Just Google Harry
yeah.
J. Epstein. They have they have Occidental leather, and CLC I think is the other one that they carry there too.
TLC's decent.
So yeah, CLC would probably be on the cheaper end of it as compared to Occidental, but they have both of them there.
Hide and Drink.
What do you
Hide and
got?
Drink is another brand, and that's a pretty good leather company, but they're not American made. I know Occidental is USA, so whatever.
That's the thing. That's one of the things that I decided to be a fucking. I do tools all the fucking time. I use tools all the time, shit like that. But one of the reasons I wanted to do a tool channel was because of the fucking stores I got in Kansas City. I got HJ and I got Clark's,
Yeah.
And to a lesser extent, I got KC Tool Co. I'm not a big German tool fan, so I don't really use them at all. But HJE and fucking Clark's, fucking great shit they got there. And Clark's is finally getting to the point where they're putting a lot of shit online now. And a lot of their prices are actually cheaper than fucking Amazon. So, and you don't even have to tell them Hard Knocks Forge sent me to get a cheap price than fucking Amazon. They're just automatically cheaper than fucking Amazon. That's just the way the store works. So, but yeah, if you go there, tell them I sent you because they might give me some shit.
I'm
Hey,
jealous that
Germany
you have that
back-to-back
Harry
champ.
Epstein.
Yeah,
You guys see the
HJE.
bearded CD, the comment right there? Fuck Germany, World War, back-to-back champs.
Goddamn right, fuck BCB.
Fuck made America.
America.
And that's the other. Clark's and HJ are both SK dealers and right tool dealers, so you can get quality fucking American shit there for cheap.
What about?
I mean,
shit, man.
What about Audubon Dam, man? He fucking posts all this hazard shit on Instagram. The stuff
Which one?
looks-
Which channel?
Audubon Dan.
Yeah. And
That's
this,
the
I
thing.
never heard
we
of him.
like a lot of German cars, so
I know, but this hazard stuff, it looks so nice. It is beautiful.
that's the
I
same
got
thing
a
with
few
Ghidorah.
stuff too.
Oh, Willie.
And then I hop on and I'm like, how much is a ratchet? It's like
Fuck, man. That's
$300. I'm like, fuck that.
You see these right here? These are Stalwillas, right?
I saw that video. I want to get a pair.
They're wicked expensive. I think I paid like $65 for these fucking things, right? And they don't open as big as the Knipex. I think Knipex has like a 2-inch opening. This is closer to like 1.5 inches. But man, like these, as far as teeth go and all that stuff, the build, it's fucking. It's like they're the most impressive ones I've ever had. They're the sturdiest plier I've ever bought, and like it's been wicked. Like the Knipex, it blows the Knipex stuff away as far as like the strength, the teeth, the wear, all that stuff. It's actually a lot fucking stronger, but they're so wicked expensive. Fucking $65 for a pair of goddamn pliers.
You
That's
get
fucking
2
steep, man.
Knipex for that.
Yeah, you know they're
Exactly.
like $20 in Germany.
Exactly. Yeah, and that's what kind of sucks. But you know, dude, they're wicked. They're fucking wicked strong. The teeth are super fucking sweet. But
It's actually
it's
pronounced Stall Willie. Okay.
Willie?
Really?
I was gonna pronounce it like that once. I'm like, oh, there's no way that's how you say that shit. But
I think it's actually pronounced "We lost the war," so by our
Well,
price.
damn.
Tools and trash. I
German
mean,
engineering.
Mike's Tool Shed fucking comes up again with the win.
That's one of the things about I do more automotive than I do like plumbing or any of that other kind of shit. And
So Icon,
pliers from Germany are awesome, but whenever I rate tools, you have of course the United States of America number 1, but then a close second is actually Japan and fucking the Swiss. The Swiss is because of PB Swiss, and right there you fall into number 3. And you have Germany and Taiwan. And I do Germany and Taiwan the same because a lot of those German automotive tools are rebranded Taiwan tools.
Right.
They're the same thing. As far as pliers are concerned, Germany is definitely better than Taiwan on the pliers. But as far as overall tool lines, Germany and Taiwan, to me, are the same fucking thing. They're a solid number.
Whenever I've done reviews on, I'm a big. I don't know if you see any of my videos on my channel. A lot of it's just.
I'll watch them.
Well, you'll see a lot of my videos are channel lock stuff because that's like my main go-to tool that I carry all day long, right?
Right.
And from what I've seen, I've tried out the cheapest of the cheap, like the fucking. You got the Craftsman Stanleys, the Doyles, regular channel locks, those special quick lock ones from channel lock. And then all the German pliers. I got a review coming on fucking the Ghidorah and forgot the other one that was. But anyways, I'm like I understand what you're saying as far as all those like country of origin. I agree with it too. But these I'm serious, dude. Like they outdid like everything I've ever used, like the Craftsman, USA Craftsman, Channel Lock. They outdid them, and it sucks to say, man, but they did do it on that one. They did outdo them, in my opinion.
Yeah, I believe it. When you rate countries as far as COO, country of origin, it's fucking hard. When you go specific tools, it's real easy to say, hey, look, Germans make the best fucking channel lock pliers in the world, even though you channel locks because
you're going based like off of like in general type of thing.
Right. In general, as a tool line in whole, as a country in whole, you got the American shit, which is fucking FK and Snap-on and Proto and fucking Strong, which Apex killed. Fuck Apex. It's like fuck Harbor Freight, but and then you have, like Japan and fucking PB Swiss shit. They're so fucking close to American quality. Sometimes I think the PB Swiss shit is better than the American shit.
Yeah.
And then you have the fucking Taiwan and the German. And I don't have a lot of Australian tools, but I would figure they would probably fall into that same category right there. Close number 3 with the Germany and fucking Taiwan shit. Because I think a lot of the Australian tools are actually made in Taiwan also. But there is some Sid Chrome shit that's actually made in Australia. And I'd love to get my fucking hands on that shit just to see it.
It's so expensive to try to. I looked at like a Sid Chrome wrench set. It was like $350.
Yeah, it's fucking unbelievably expensive.
What wrench set?
Sid Chrome.
Sid Chrome.
Hey,
Sid Chrome. SIDCROME.
I've never heard of that.
Mike, you're an electrician, right?
Yeah.
So, have you ever tried the Southwire nut driver screwdriver?
Nah. I've never. Southwire was like a. Southwire's like business model is like, let's do everything Klein does, but in brown. But a little less is good.
And made in Taiwan and China.
And they make they actually have a lot of stuff in USA made. They're going USA made for a lot of stuff, but they're just, I don't know. And also it's a Lowe's thing, and where I live, it's like Lowe's to Home Depot is like 10-1.
You guys ever heard of Menards?
Menards?
I love Menards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of them. I don't have
Menards is the Midwest's equivalent of Lowe's and Home Depot.
I wish we had Menards down here.
Menards Master Force toolboxes beat Icon any fucking day of the week, and I've never seen an Icon toolbox.
I've seen several. I have the cheaper version. I don't know if you guys can see that in the background, but that blue one and those 2 black ones, that one, and that one, and that one. They're the next step down from Master Force. They're the Performax version.
The Performax is different. It's kind of like a Craftsman version.
Yeah, to be honest, like that blue box and the big one on the bottom, that sucks. The biggest we've ever seen. I swear, it's the shittiest box ever.
I got one.
You got to go Master Force, and you got to go that 24-inch deep. You don't have to get the gun with the green trim, even though that's my favorite. Even though the blue with chrome is sick looking. But that 72-inch box for $1,600, when they have that 11% off rebate, which they always fucking have, that's a killer fucking deal on a huge ass fucking toolbox.
Yeah. It's also a nice place to pick up Knipex.
Yeah.
Menards has I've never been able to find better prices on Amazon or anywhere online than Menards for like Knipex and Channel Lock. They have a big section there, and it's like the best prices. You'll never beat them. Like you get the 10-inch Knipex for like $25.
Yeah, and they're also starting to carry the fucking Craftsman line too, which maybe whenever Sears stops selling Craftsman and it's only a fucking Stanley Black and
Decker product. That's where actually I bought these at Menards, the new Stanley Craftsmans, where I bought these, which these are a complete piece of shit. Like they're a complete joke. They're not.
Yeah.
They're probably
I'm hoping that the fucking Stanley Black and Decker shit starts getting made in USA. Sears starts making fucking Craftsman or stops Craftsman.
I'll show you guys something kind of cool. First of all, these are
your penis is not cool.
No,
Damn.
it's not. But these are insulated pliers, right?
Right. They're not
Screwdriver.
pliers. Those are screwdrivers.
Or screwdrivers, right? Thank you for that correction.
That's it. You're kicked out.
On
Meals toast.
on my own channel. But
Yeah, on your own channel. That's
do you
it.
see
Give me the
do you
key.
see the name on them?
Stanley, yeah.
Work.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know where they're made?
Germany.
Those are
Fucking
Reha.
France.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, those would be made by Facom then, who used to own fucking SK.
Right. But I'm kind of a big Stanley hand tool fan because for what I need, they work. And
Mhm.
I have a bunch of different I have one brand that's called Fakua, which Chinese like to make fun of their electrical tools. But these Stanleys, I was like, oh, I'll fucking buy them. And I bought them, and then they came, and on the package it's like made in France. But they're like that's a no shit right there, man. Like that's a decent pair of insulated screwdrivers.
So just like you were saying about the Stanley, kind of. This
Right.
is those Craftsman Impact. They got the striking cap. You can get them for sale on $24, like a 3-piece set.
You could also get
obviously,
Hyper tough.
right? Exactly. I made a video recently. You could literally go to Walmart and they're exactly the same. They say made in USA. There's no way they're made in a different factory. They're identical, and they're even cheaper than what Sears does on sale. Like you can get the 3-piece set for like $15, which is fucking to me. Go ahead.
The thing about those is those are made right here in fucking Kansas at a little known manufacturing plant called Wildy, or maybe.
Oh, never mind. I ain't buying it. It was made in Kansas. Fuck that.
Yeah.
It's made in the fucking Bible Belt. You goddamn atheist sons of bitches.
God
It's made in the
damn.
Bible.
Yeah,
By
fuck
real
that.
people who go to church on Sunday.
Never
And love
mind.
their
Forget
family.
my bad. Don't buy this anymore. Never mind.
They're fucking great. They're fucking great.
Budget
Yeah.
Tools says, well, it's my bedtime. See you fags later.
Well,
Yeah,
it's about
and
time that.
it's-
Well, never mind.
Foul mouth son of a bitch.
Yeah, fucking fan.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it night too, guys.
Jared, Milky
See you, Jared.
Way.
Online tool community on Facebook, fellas. If you like
Yes.
good tools on fucking tools, that's where all of them are. I mean, it's so fucking fast on some of these tool deals. You got lightning deals from fucking Amazon. I can't make a video in a day, but I can post shit as well as like 700 other fucking guys on that fucking Facebook page, and that's where you go for the fucking tool deals, online tool community. And don't be a cock, because you got to accept it. It's a closed fucking group. We don't just let any homo.
Well, I will say I'm a dick because I haven't posted shit, and
Yeah, you
That's
suck.
all right. Just suck up the deals, save some money, and get some good tools. That's
Just
all
dude,
we
post pictures of your projects and shit, man. Like, just
Yeah, man.
yeah.
Sometimes I feel like I'm the only one that's putting shit on there.
Yeah,
Get that social media going, man. Get that Instagram going, Facebook. I got my wife controlling my Instagram and my Facebook channel, and she's way better than I don't know how to work that shit.
yeah, like
Your wife has
can
a
I
sister that's
hire her?
great.
Is she hired hand?
I'll talk about it with her.
all right.
All right,
No,
I'm gonna get out. I'll catch y'all later.
All right, man. Have a good night,
All right,
man.
there, bye.
I
Actually,
got
tools and trash. You'll I don't know. She'll probably fuck my channel.
She, I don't mean to be. I'm not trying to be like the sexist thing about it, and it's not. But she'd be like, "Well, he's a fucking competing channel. Fuck that guy, and fuck your shit up, probably."
Right? Yeah, exactly.
She'd be like, "That's my husband. Fuck that guy," and then fuck you up. And no,
Yeah,
I wouldn't.
no. You gotta tell her that's not what it's about.
Yeah, but women aren't like that. I mean, I shouldn't say all of them, but
I think actually tools and trash and I actually started right around the same time.
I think Mike probably started about the same time. What time did you start, Mike? Back in
When?
late 2017?
Yeah, like April 2017.
Yeah, and he was just so fucking good that he had to
I didn't
quit.
start making videos till like about 8 months ago. I made
Yeah.
a first one like over a year ago, but I didn't do anything after that. And then it wasn't until about 7 months ago where I just started to actually at least put out one video every month, maybe every other week. And now I'm kind of starting to do every week thing. And I'm trying to get on a schedule of doing it every Monday now, but we'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
That was one of the things when I started was I put out a couple of just fucking shit videos for my kid just so she could if I ended up dying underneath the car because I forgot fucking jack stands and my heart was jack gave out, she could actually go back and find them. If she was in Germany traveling or whatever the fuck, she could be like, "Oh, my dad," and then fucking click on YouTube and fucking see a video of me.
That's kind of why I started YouTube. Is like they know where the tools are going.
Mm-hmm.
Who gets the tools?
But yeah, I did a couple toolbox tours because people were like, well, "What the fuck do you know about tools?" So that's
Dude, people love toolbox tours.
It's like fucking crack.
I haven't done one for like 2 years, and I really don't know if I should do any more just because it is fucking crack.
Dude, the toolbox tours, that's like it's so fat like that. Like I've noticed too. I think I've done 2 of them just to show like the ones I got here. And those blow up so fucking fast, it's ridiculous.
Let me ask you, how many views on the toolbox tours for you guys?
I think I got on the one, I maybe have, there's the 2 videos, and I think they both have about 2,000, 3,000 each, maybe.
See?
I think I probably have about 10,000 between like, I have one that's like 3 parts, and it's one toolbox tour, and then I have one toolbox tour that I put everything in. My biggest toolbox tour was actually when I went out to fucking see Justin Sturgis Trucking, and I did the toolbox tour that's out in his fucking shop.
Yeah.
That his fucking people use those tools. You know, everybody's seen his fucking Snap-on Epic fucking Snap-on fucking toolbox tour. So I shot the tools that he actually fucking uses and lets the dumbasses, as he calls them, fucking use. And there's everything in that fucking toolbox. There's fucking Carlisle. There's fucking Cobalt. Fucking everything. Channel locks. I mean, he's got everything in that fucking box. And that's what they use day in and day out. Is, you know, the regular fucking shit that I would buy if I found it on sale.
So what's all those toolboxes he's got in that separate room? What's all that fancy stuff about then?
The Snap-on tools that he has back in his office.
Yeah.
That shit that he uses, he doesn't let any of his fucking normal idiots use the tools because he doesn't want them fucking walking off with a fucking $45 wrench. So those are the tools he uses. But at the same time, all the shit that's out in front, he's so fucking lazy, he doesn't walk back to his Epic to go grab a fucking wrench unless he doesn't have it in that fucking Dragon Fryer box that he has now.
Are we hopping in the garage or Mike's tool shed?
No, I'm in the laundry room.
In
the beer.
Mike, in this lighting, you look like South Main Auto. You look like Eric from South Main Auto in this lighting. Yeah, it looked like a younger version of him.
I can see that.
If you had a Jeep hat, I might see. Yeah, you might pull that off.
Yeah, you better get a fucked up old Jeep hat and wear that.
Yeah.
We all know Klein's sponsoring you now.
No, I bought this hat.
No, I'm just fucking with you. Just like Olympia's sponsoring me. That's why I got it in the background there.
This hat right here, this Klein Tools hat, it actually came from a online tool vendor, the name of House of Tools, Haus. They do a lot of tools, but they do Klein Tools and shit like that too. They do American-made shit also.
Just like WorkPro sponsors me and shit.
You know what though? With the banner in the back, unless you said it, most people would be like, WorkPro probably does, because that's a big banner back there.
Fucking First of all, she's like, I'm good. The woman that works there that I contacted.
Yeah.
Because like I contacted them before they actually even had social media. And she's like, I want to make you a banner with your name on it. I'm like, cool, that's awesome. She's like, how big do you want? I'm like, fucking make it as big as you want. I think
It's
it's
actually
like
a pretty good sized banner.
goddamn like 4 foot wide. You know, I'm pretty proud of it. You know,
I would be too, dude. It's a cool banner back there. It's cool.
I did
Okay.
do
I'll
a
be right
live
back. I gotta
stream.
go grab some smoke and beer.
Yeah, go for it. I did do a live stream and I asked, like, you know, my people, would you be opposed of this being in the background? Everyone said no. So
No, if they did, then fuck them.
Well, I don't get any money out of it. And it's just like a tool company that I really do like their tools. So, you know.
Yeah, but
I'm not.
it's
I'm
your
not a
channel.
woodworker
You can do
at all.
whatever you want.
I can, but like people fucking try and shit on you all the time. All the fucking time.
That's how the internet is.
It's crazy, right?
You gotta just let that shit fucking flow off your back. There's a lot of fucking fanboys out there that you're gonna piss off.
Yeah.
That's the weird thing. Is I don't get a lot of that. It's just like when I do,
You'll
like,
get a lot of that.
Well, I'm just like, I'm a genuine guy. I'm not bullshitting you. I'm fucking showing you or telling you what I fucking feel, and that's the bottom goddamn line.
Yeah.
So if that fucking pisses you off, that's fine. I don't care. It's just the fucking idiots that hang around and keep telling you the same goddamn thing. It's like, fuck off.
Yeah.
See, I don't think I've ever done a like worst fucking tools at Harbor Freight video or any of that kind of shit. I've done pro Harbor Freight tool videos on my channel. Like their fucking heat gun is awesome when you can get it for fucking $9.
Yeah, Drill Master. Yeah.
Yeah, Drill Master fucking heat gun. My God, I don't use a heat gun worth of shit for anything.
No, but when you need it, you need it.
It's a great fucking heat gun. That's a gem inside of a fucking mountain full of shit.
Right.
So yeah, I don't go out and do the fucking, top 10 things that are the shittiest fucking buy Harbor Freight videos. I don't do this. I don't necessarily bash Harbor Freight all the fucking time. They have some shit that's fucking great. I have a video that it's coming up. I haven't even shot it yet. I've shot part of it, not all of it. I shot the tool in action, actually. I just haven't shot the fucking talking head, whatever, talking hands, sparkle fingers. But that tool right there actually saved us like $3,850. That's how much that tool saved us from Harbor Freight. And I used it fucking once. And chances are I will never use it a second time. But since it was there and it was $150 because I found a $50 off coupon, it saved us fucking $4,000 basically, and I bought it for $150.
Well,
and I'll do it.
Real quick, Antonio
ACM, what's happening?
Is in here with us.
How's it going, Hard Knocks?
Good to see you out of the hospital, brother.
Goddamn right.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a couple days.
Oh shit! You got the gaming headset.
Yeah, he plays a little games.
I play every once in a while. I haven't played in a while.
You and Mike need to do a fucking live stream together where you guys just sit there and play fucking video games. He's into that.
Mike's toolshed plays video games.
Oh,
into that
yeah.
8-year-old fucking Fortnite bullshit. So
I gave up Fortnite. I've been hard on Minecraft for the past like 3 months.
Oh, you've been Minecraft? You fucking 8-bit son of a bitch! What the fuck?
I don't like the new Black Ops 4. It reminds me of Fortnite, and it's irritating.
Yeah, that sucks. The new Modern Warfare is going to be pretty good. It looks like.
I think it'll be
super
fucking
gay.
lit.
Nothing compares to Halo Reach.
Halo. I have Halo. I have the Master Chief Collection.
Atta kid. Now you're fucking talking my language.
Man, I think we lose a lot of people when you say Halo. I don't think a lot of people even know what Halo is anymore.
Red and blue, baby.
I have Halo on the original Xbox.
Yeah,
Hell
that's
yeah,
some good
man.
shit right there. I think I have Halo Classic Edition.
No, that was your full
Addiction.
face. I saw your full face.
Oh fuck! I know I didn't do it on purpose either. I was like, fuck. I've been thinking about. I was like, well, why the fuck am I hiding off the camera? But I don't know. I like the mystery. That's cool. And I'm trying.
I
I
get
don't
it.
know.
I totally get it.
Oto's not here, so your Grinder account is fucking safe with all of you.
He likes the mystery. Well, why do you think Hard Knocks Forge uses the goggles?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I was thinking right now. I was like, I should just get a mask so when I do these live streams, I can at least look at the fucking computer because right now I can barely look at the side of it. But
Matt
I got
left a long time ago, I think, didn't he?
What's that?
Did Matt leave a long time ago?
Matt MD Lee?
Yeah.
Yeah, he left a while ago.
Yeah.
I see the Bearded CB. Is that the Bearded CB's channel, or is that just somebody else?
That's actually Brandon. Brandon's in the chat.
Oh no way! I follow that. I've been following that guy for a long ass time.
Bearded CB? Hold on, I gotta pull the chat up.
Yeah, Bearded CB's in the chat.
Hey,
what's up, Brandon?
Yeah, man. He's been on here for a couple. I think he's been on here for like an hour or two. I wasn't sure if it was the actual channel or just some guy who had a similar name.
Yeah,
no,
no,
it's actually Brandon.
Oh, sweet, man. I know that. That guy's badass, man. Love that guy's channel, too.
How's it going, Mike?
Good. How's it going, man?
Who's Neil? Neil? You're a scumbag, Neil. Fuck you.
I was talking about Mike Hodge in the chat.
Mike Hodge is a good dude.
Damn, I've been seeing that earlier too all day. Like we've just been seeing it. Somebody's been saying "fuck bagels." That's all they've been saying. I didn't understand what they meant.
Sorry, Brandon. Well, I haven't had the chat up, man. It's been off
probably
and on.
because of the fact that he doesn't make any bagel videos.
Yeah.
Damn.
I think Neil was talking about that earlier.
But Dan has a way with words, just like Mike does, but he doesn't make any fucking bagel content. So, but I will say, Dan did tell me, in confidence or not, I don't know. But basically, he started making videos so he could troll other people. So when they're like, "Where's your videos?" He can go, "They're fucking right there."
Goddamn right.
Yes, that's like my biggest. That's my biggest. Somebody's like, "This video sucks," and I go to their channel, and I'm like, "You know what? It's better than any video you ever made because you never made any fucking videos, you asshole."
Well, that's like the trolls that always tell you.
I'll go on their channel. I'm like, your channel's fucking trash, man. Fuck your channel.
That's how I got Fuzzy Wuzzy to start making fucking videos. I was like, look, you're leaving so many.
Are you the one who got Fuzzy Wuzzy started?
You're leaving so many troll comments. You gotta put some videos out, man, so people can't just call you a dick.
What about
like, all right?
What about hipsters
he's
and
monetized
hipsters or whatever? Yeah, he is monetized, I think.
Yeah, I love him. I love me some Fuzzy Wuzzy. That's some shit talking I can get behind right there.
Fuzzy's a real dude.
Yeah, I fucking spent like 2 or 3 nights at his place. Changed my daughter's oil while I was fucking there because I didn't know it was fucking due. But he's got a lift at his fucking house. Dude's fucking awesome. I mean, he's a great fucking guy.
His garage looks like shit, though.
I did
wonder. Is that a German Shepherd?
If we can get budget tools.
That's not his dog, and that dog's dead now. So.
Oh.
No, this dog's alive.
Fuzzy Wuzzy, his dog's dead. That was
my dog's
puppy.
What's that?
It looks like a puppy.
She is. She's about 6 months. Or 4 or 5, actually. Never mind. Oh man,
I don't think I could get my dog out from underneath the bed. It's been fucking hailing and storming and shit.
dude, this dog. I don't know if you guys ever heard of a Boston Terrier before, but they look like we got little black and white suits. They look like they're wearing tuxedos.
Yeah.
So she was a good dog, but man, I got this German Shepherd, and dude, and everyone's like, "Oh, they're the smartest dog," and blah 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 blah. I'm like, that's bullshit. Whatever. It's just a dog, and I love dogs, but man, this dog learned so fucking fast. It was fucking ridiculous. Like the potty training, the calling to her name. If she sees another dog, she might take off, and I call her name, and she'll stop dead in her tracks and come right back. It's
That's
fucking
awesome.
awesome.
Yeah.
How and it was so easy. It wasn't like you didn't even have to train her. She just learned like by herself. It's pretty
So
cool.
you could actually, if you trained her, you could train her to jump through hoops of fire, and you could. If she's that good at the basic stuff, she could do some amazing shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, she's like amazing with my kids. Like my boy's only 3, and my daughter's gonna be 7 next month here, and she's so good with them. Like obviously we got her since she was really really little, so they kind of she's been with them the whole time. But
yeah, man,
she's good with them. She don't fucking snap at them. She don't bark at them. They love playing with her. They'll pull her ears, her tail, and she just walks away. She won't ever nip at them. She's an awesome dog.
I have a 3-year-old and a daughter that will be 7 soon, and I got a blue tick coonhound, and he's probably 10 years old now. Same thing, man. They can fucking grab at his ears or whatever. He doesn't care. He's just like, hey, what's up?
Yeah.
That's the reason why I went with Coco. She's a Catahoula leopard dog, Louisiana Catahoula leopard dog. And they're pack animals if you train them if you train them when they're in a litter, they're a very social fucking dog. But they're also very antisocial if you fucking separate them from the litter and they're just by themselves. But they're so fucking smart. Like my dog will wink. I'll tell her wink, and she'll fucking wink back at me. I mean,
that's fucking cool.
So fucking
I've
smart.
never seen that before. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, she's so fucking smart. It's goddamn, it's amazing. She picks up on everything, but she's just like a fucking human. Whereas, it'll start storming out and shit, and she'll go crawl underneath the fucking bed, or she'll go crawl back in the closet, back underneath all the fucking clothes and shit, and hide in a little fucking corner. She hates other dogs because she's never been trained with other dogs, so she doesn't have that pack mentality. She has that, I shit in the yard and you eat it. That's gross. She gets that kind of mentality about her where she thinks she's fucking human type shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
My Irish red-nosed pit does that wink. If you tell him to wink, he'll wink at you.
Yeah.
I swear, I've never seen that before. That'd be really cool to see, actually.
I did a video of Coco's tricks back in the day where she would run around in a circle and sit and high five and shake hands and all that other kind of shit. But I dick with her all the time, every day, about learning new shit. And yeah, winking is her newest one. She likes to wink. And it's funny because I won't tell her to wink all the time, and she'll be sitting on the couch in my spot, and I'll walk in the room and I'll be like, Coco, you're in my fucking spot. What the fuck? And she'll wink at me and then stick out her tongue. And I'm like, you fucking cunty bitch.
You should get her to train her to be like, fuck you, I'm sitting where I want. And
yeah, that's the exact look she gives me. She's like, fuck you, I'm sitting here. I was here first. You go sit on the other couch.
The best word in the world is cunt.
A lot of people hate that word. A lot of people hate that
Right.
word.
A lot of women hate that word.
And
what's it actually? Wait a minute. What if you looked it up in the library in the dictionary? What the fuck what is the definition of that word? What is that?
Probably
ex-wife.
Damn.
Ex-wife.
Damn. Good one. But seriously, what the fuck? What is it? Why do women just not like it?
Dude, so say if you say cunt to a woman, but with a hard C, cunt, fucking cunt, they fucking get pissed off.
See, before me and my wife got married and we were not together, but we were together type of thing. We already had a kid together, but we're just separated. And we always think back whenever I talk about that time. I was like, yeah, it was back when you were being a cunt, and she just laughs at it now, and she knows exactly the time I meant. And she'll be like, yeah, remember that time when you were still a cunt? And she remembers it's back between 2017 and 18, and she knows exactly what I mean. And
I don't know why
But-
it pisses women off because it's just referring to their genitalia.
Yeah,
That's all it
pretty
means.
much. Yeah,
yeah,
very
I would
good.
love to be called. You know, if somebody was just like, "God damn penis, you fucking
I've been
penis."
called a dick numerous times. It doesn't
Yeah,
offend me.
exactly.
That's damn near a badge of honor anymore.
I-
Because most guys have pussies. And
As
I'd
long as
rather
I'm
be
as long as I'm a
pussy.
large penis, I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Mike's about to fall asleep.
I'm getting tired. I got up at 4 o'clock this morning.
No,
Are you
fucking
going to be
cunt.
doing more videos at your dad's house, Mike?
I think so. Yeah,
Good.
that's where I'm
cool.
staying right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool,
The,
man.
the whole story was
Life happened.
my dad passed away, and
Yeah.
my mom can't it's like a big property, a big house. She can't
Yeah.
handle it. So, and I was fucking split up from my old lady. So
Oh,
it all kind of happened at the same time. So I
Does your
Yeah.
needed
mom
a
live
place.
there?
Huh?
Does your mom live there?
Yeah. Yeah, just
Yeah.
me and my mom here.
Mike,
Gotta
is
be
that
nice that she has you around.
Hey, man, I'm
Huh?
sorry to hear that, though. That'd be rough.
It's life shit. It's just nothing
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
extraordinary, but yeah, it sucks.
30-year-old living at home in his mom's basement? That's fucking Mike's tool shed right there.
My old bedroom. Yeah. It's working out for both of us though. I'm saving money and I'm cutting the grass and taking the trash out and
I mean,
fixing shit and
That's
Well, I'm
free
sure that she
porn.
likes that you're there.
Yeah, for sure.
Don't be so sure about that.
Yeah,
it's
you
fun.
are in her house. Goddamn kids.
Yeah. No, I'm probably gonna on my way out. Everything's kind of settled down, and I'm probably gonna try to get another house.
Well, if she doesn't like that you're there, it's probably because you keep stealing that car.
Mm-hmm.
What car?
Your dad's what was it? The Mopar?
Oh
Chrysler?
no, the Chevelle. No,
Chevelle,
I've never driven that car.
Really?
Have you ever driven the Grand
Man,
National?
you're like Dominic Toretto.
Not in a while.
I don't believe that you haven't driven that car.
That Malibu. Never driven that car. Never had the opportunity to. Really, I was never offered to. I never asked to. I could take it out right now. Well, it's not. It's a bad idea, but
No,
I
it's a
could probably.
good idea.
Fucking do it. Fucking do it. You're on your phone, aren't you?
No, I'm on my laptop.
Oh, God damn it. Join
It's
on
got
your
a
phone.
It's got a battery tender on it, but
Do it for
no,
the
I've never
live
had the
stream.
opportunity to drive it. But
Did your mom hide the keys from you? Is that what it is?
no, that's my sister's car now. I got my dad's daily
Oh,
driver.
that's more reason to steal it. It's because it's your sister's car.
I will drive it though. I do want to drive it. It's a 4-speed.
Your sister used to make fun of you all the time when you were little. Fuck her. Drive her car.
I'm just looking at Mike here. He looks like Shia LaBeouf, right?
Yeah, all he needs is that bag over his head that says,
Oh, he
I'm
kind of does look like Shia LaBeouf, yeah.
I said Eric, or I said I think it's Eric from South Main Auto. I felt like
kind
that
of see
was
Frodo in it without the hair.
Well, yeah, if his beard was a little longer, yeah, he'd look like Eric O from South Main Auto Repair.
A little bit
Wait,
of
doesn't.
gray.
Eric O.
But it doesn't.
Hard Knocks Forge. I feel like you're in a band. I don't know why, but just looking at you, I'm like, that guy's in a band for sure. Just a guess, though.
No, I have
No?
a bass.
Okay. I don't know why I assume that, or I'm guessing, but I'm just like, that guy's in a band.
Hard Knocks Forge reminds me more of a tough biker.
I do have a double bass, which is purely classical music. There's none of that fucking, the old dual cellos or whatever kind of shit they play the Metallica on the cellos. I can't do that shit. It's all classical.
Oh man.
Jeff IL says, Antonio Claudio, are you high?
No, I'm not
you-
high.
Why
I
not?
wish I was.
No, I'm just playing. Oh,
The
he's got
main
a
is
hospital killer migraine shit. Who the hell? What's he talking about?
I went to the hospital because I have a brain tumor and it caused a seizure and a migraine.
Oh shit, man! I didn't know. That's crazy, man. Damn. You okay now? You doing better or what?
The tumor is still there. There's nothing I could do about it. They told me that if I got the surgery because it's pushing on a certain section of my brain, it would make me a vegetable, and I told them I didn't want the surgery.
Holy shit, man! That's crazy. That's damn.
Yeah, it's just that's the way life is.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, damn. It'll work out, dude.
It's kind of one of those things, you know. I hate to say sometimes brain tumors help people. Most of the time they hurt people. But it's kind of like fucking cousins. Sometimes you have an Elon Musk. Other times you have a guy who drives a fucking asphalt truck in West.
I was gonna say I'm so fucking goddamn stupid that brain tumor would definitely help me out. Yeah.
It might push on the right parts of the brain.
Yeah. It would push on the right parts. It would give me fucking.
If all of a sudden you start playing the piano and shit, I'm gonna be like, Neil got the right fucking brain tumor.
You want me to go grab my keyboard?
Yeah,
I can still play the saxophone.
There you go.
Hell yeah, man.
There you go. It's not so bad yet. Now, can you get your dick sucked in the Oval Office? That's the real question.
How about that one?
Yeah, because if you can play the saxophone, you ought to be able to get your dick sucked in the Oval Office.
I thought about my wife would fucking kill me if I started playing music
on a drive to the mall. Yeah.
Oh man,
that's a good out.
I'm pretty sure I've pissed a few people off in the last few months because the other side effect of the brain tumor is it gives me mood swings and it makes me agitated pretty easily. So I had a common channel the other day just ask me a question and I kind of went off on him on my channel.
Yeah, it happens.
What do you mean? What kind of question?
He was trying to joke and he asked me.
Was it Budget Tools?
No, it was not Budget Tools, but he is a dick.
Yeah.
I've only known that guy for I've only known that guy for 2 hours and he's a dickhead.
So he really is a dick, like, because I've always given him a chance, and that like people keep telling me he's a dick.
Budget Tools actually sounds like Mike's tool shed, to be honest. If you listen to his videos.
Fucking eat it, Mike. Now, man.
That fucking West Coast pussy.
Minus the hot.
Where you're on the East Coast, Mike?
I'm from Baltimore, son.
Baltimore.
From where? What the fuck is that?
Baltimore?
Maryland. He's from Maryland.
Baltimore. I heard Marivore. I was like, what the fuck is Marivore?
I think he's about to say American. He's about to say I'm fucking American.
You know when we have these fucking elections and they send all these idiots over to fucking West Coast? Mike lives right next to them.
Yep.
That all the other retards fucking elect in the swamp or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
I live like 45 minutes from DC.
Yeah, same fucking thing. I mean, 45 minutes from me, I can rock that far.
Thanks, Raphael.
But
I'm originally from LA, but I've lived here in Nebraska for like, I don't know, like 15, 18 years, whatever.
How you like the Midwest life?
Yeah.
You know what? I wouldn't move back. I wouldn't move to California for no reason. I'd stay. I mean, I love going and visiting, but I wouldn't leave the Midwest for nothing. This is the place I can raise my kids.
Dude, fuck California.
Awesome.
Yeah.
California is way too strict on everything. I'm just waiting for an earthquake to literally cut them off of the United States and push them towards Hawaii.
Well, I don't. I mean, I
they'll
don't.
cut
I
themselves
don't
off.
say that just because. Well, I got family there, so I don't want that to happen either. But
Oh, I'm sure
But
they'll
yeah,
be fine. Even if it floats away, I'm sure they'll be fine.
I hear what you're saying though. I mean, I know I know how they are. Like the rules, their fucking government's all fucked up over there. But that's this whole separate thing. I don't like talking about politics.
My wife's from Fresno, and she don't like it there either.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I'll go to visit. I got a sister that moved back, and I got a whole bunch of aunts. But I don't. I wouldn't move there. I love it here. I'm right here in the fucking northeast side of Nebraska, really. So it's pretty awesome. It's a lot better than fucking Kansas. That's for damn sure.
Yeah,
Kansas.
Wichita,
You don't
Kansas
even
is my least
Kansas.
favorite place I've ever fucking been.
I know, dude.
You-
Only the smallest
Kansas,
penises are grown there. Only the smallest penises are there. I swear.
Ah,
But that's all based on football.
Just a bunch of sad people. They were like, man, why the fuck do we live in Kansas?
you know, I almost went to Nebraska this weekend because my kid is a D1 student athlete.
Oh,
And,
okay.
She has some shit up there because she's
a
doesn't-
D1 student
So I
athlete.
was almost in fucking I think it's Elk Herd or Elkhorn or one
Yeah,
of
the
them fucking,
Elkhorn Valley.
yeah, it's some kind of fucking thing by Omaha or Cedar Rapids.
Yep.
I was almost in your neck of the woods this weekend, but I decided to stay home for an auction pussy. So
Dan the Bagel Man is talking about Philadelphia. What about
fuck
Philadelphia?
Dan the
The only thing they have is food.
And
And
BCG
yeah, you can get that on a taco truck anywhere. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't go nowhere if they don't have taco trucks.
Yeah, I would go to Philadelphia, except for I don't know what kind of bagels they have.
Wait, somebody's got to fill me in on this bagel shit. I keep hearing fuck bagel and all this stuff, and I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Dan, his name's in the banner. Dan McKevitt's Tools and Bagels.
Oh, okay. I just saw
Doesn't
that.
do any videos about bagels whatsoever.
No, he
None.
doesn't.
None
You know,
whatsoever.
What the fuck is that about? How could you have a name called Tools and Bagels and not do
Ask
it?
Dan McKevitt.
No bagel content.
What a
He
piece of crap.
barely does tool videos.
That's fucking false advertising. What the fuck?
Hey, now that's it. Watch your ass. I don't do any foraging videos.
Any what? Oh, you drop stuff at least, or what?
Oh yeah, I drop shit all the time. I hit
Well, there
shit.
you go. See, then you got it made.
It's forging.
Well, you don't need to do forging videos because you do forge. At least you do what you do. At least your name is correct.
Yeah, I've had a lot of hard knocks. That's for goddamn sure.
My videos are complete trash, so it fits mine, so it's okay.
Hey, I would have thrown trash in my name too if I fucking knew that was an option back in the day.
I threw maintenance
came
man
up
in
with
my
that.
name because fucking maintenance men are fucking, frowned upon.
Hey, Hard Knocks, how did you like viewing Justin's shop?
Justin Sturgill trucking.
Yeah.
I actually stayed at his house, boned his wife, and played with his kid.
Nice.
At a shop. So
That's a hell of a weekend, man.
the hell of a weekend. Yes, it was. It was. She makes the best fried chicken in the fucking world.
Is his shop as big as it is on camera?
In Ohio?
It looks small.
Whenever I always thought his shop was going to be bigger. Looking at
Really?
it on camera. Whenever I got there, I was like, dude, I can fucking blow out a fucking load and hit that other wall with my ass cheeks on this fucking wall. Like, how the fuck do you get anything done here? This is such a fucking bitty shop.
Wait a
Just
minute.
two bays, right? Just tall.
You went to his shop? Where's his shop at?
Cincinnati.
Ohio.
Damn, you went all the way out there for that? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I am. I've been known to find people and go there.
That's badass. Cool. I mean, was he a cool guy or what?
He's kind of a pecker, but
Oh, okay.
you know,
I met 42 Fab in person a couple months ago.
yeah, I think I was gonna write down everybody's name that I've met from YouTube over the past 3 years or whatever, but I ran out of fucking paper and memory. So, but it's
Damn.
around 30.
The only person I met is Bobby Salvatros.
Who's that?
Yeah,
Huh?
that's cool.
Who's Bobby Salvatron?
Bobby DeBalls.
Bobby the
Bobby the
Boss,
Boss.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen Bobby the Boss in a while.
Yeah, he's been kind of reclusive, I think, the past year or so.
Kind of like Mike's tool shed.
A little bit.
Oh, throwing
Oh, Mike
shade.
Bullshit has
I just
been banging
texted Bobby though. Okay, so listen, here's my Bobby DeBoss story, real quick. I just feel like I need to share this because there's another part to it that just arose this
All right.
past like week.
You're getting
So,
hard.
huh?
You're getting hard.
Shut up for a second. Okay, so I was going on a cross country trip, and I ordered new contacts right before I went, and I ordered them because I was like, I'm gonna see like Nevada and Utah. I want to be able to see good, so I ordered new contacts, and they didn't come in time. And I ordered them like next day air, and they didn't come. I ordered them next day air about 5 days before I left for the trip. They didn't come. I emailed the contact company. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I ordered these contacts. Send them to me. It doesn't matter. I'm leaving tomorrow. Like, they're not here yet. And they're like, they totally understood. They're like, it was our fault. I told them the story. I was like, I'm going cross country. They're like, is there anybody you know that we could? Is there any way along your route that we could ship them to? And I was like, well, I'll be in Louisiana in a couple days. I know a guy in Louisiana. Let me get a hold of him and see if he can hook me up with him. I called Bobby. Bobby's like, yeah, no problem. Send them to my house. I'll meet up with you. So we go down to Savannah, Georgia, and then we go to Baton Rouge, Louisiana. And Bobby lives like right outside Baton Rouge. And he's like, meet me at the Tiger truck stop. So we get to the truck stop before him. I knew what kind of beer he likes, so I bought him a 6-pack. And I give him the 6-pack, and he shows up, and he's like, "Oh yeah, man." He's like, "Have a beer," and I'm like, "In the fucking gas station parking lot?" He's like, "Yeah, fuck it. I have a beer with the sheriff like every fucking Saturday in the parking lot." So we're drinking a beer in the parking lot, and he's got all his kids and his wife, and there's this cage in the parking lot, this big chain link fence cage, and he's like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, you want to go check out the Tiger?" I'm like, what? He's like, it's a Tiger truck stop. They got a Tiger here. It's like a bumfuck Louisiana truck stop. And he's like, they got a Tiger here. So his wife's like, no.
Tiger?
I saw it on Facebook. The Tiger died. And the kid's like, yeah, the Tiger's dead.
What?
So we
A
go
fucking
over to this
tiger,
cage.
like a fucking Siberian tiger?
It was a Bengal tiger,
Oh, okay.
but it was dead. It had passed away like right before, like a couple weeks before we got there. We go over to the cage.
Man.
It was Tony. Tony was the name of the tiger. And
Obviously.
there was a memorial with like pictures and shit and flowers. And
Obviously,
crazy.
they
I
named
was
a
having-
tiger after the cereal, huh?
yeah. At one point, they had 3 tigers. A truck stop
What the fuck?
in bumfuck Louisiana had 3 tigers in the parking lot.
Okay. Uh-huh. Go ahead.
Go ahead. What were you saying?
Wait. I'll let you finish the story because I like. Why the fuck do they have? How or why do
Because
they
they
have
had
3
they
tigers?
had like wild, crazy animals since like the '60s, and we're just kind of grandfathered in before all these conservation laws happened. They got them when nobody cared about just owning a tiger, and they were like, "Yeah, fuck it, let's get some tigers
Fuck it,
from the truck stop."
tigers.
Wait, I got a few questions here, real quick. Antonio, why did you start YouTube?
Why did I start?
Yeah,
It was more or less because there was not enough content about Forerunners.
Hold on, I want to hear the rest of Mike's story real quick. Mike's still going.
Yeah. There's only a little extra part to that.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
So they got rid. There's no tigers. There's a little memorial to the tiger. I meet Bobby. He gives me my contacts. I leave. Not even 2 weeks ago. A week ago. This week actually, there was a story I heard on the local morning news channel that they tried to take the cages and everything, and they turned the truck stop into a petting zoo. And they had a camel. They somehow managed to get their hands on a camel, and it just had like a barn, like a farm gate, where there's like a gap under the gate, just a big gate. And these people stopped by the truck stop. Their dog went under the gate. It was in the pen with the camel. So the owners of the dog try to get in the pen with the camel to get their dog out. Somehow the camel, which is like 1,000 pounds, sits on the wife. Like
What
backs
the
up
fuck?
into her, knocks her down, and sits on her. And
What the
apparently the camels. Look this up. Like Google this. This is absolutely true. The camel's nutsack was like right in her face, and to get the camel off of her, she bit the camel's nutsack.
Oh.
What the fuck?
She bit the camel's nutsack, and then the camel freaked out and ran away. The people got their dog back and got out of there. So I texted Bobby. I was like, what the fuck is going on? The Tiger truck stop. And he's like, oh, yeah, something crazy. Hold on, I'll read. What he sent me was funnier than anything I could have made up. Let me find it real quick.
10 out of 10, definitely the wildest story I've heard today or this week.
Yeah, it was some random fucking truck stop in Louisiana. It used to have tires, and now some lady's biting fucking camel balls.
Man, this is just like the story about Harambe when they shot that gorilla.
Yeah.
This camel was probably close to that because there was probably a lot of guns. Yeah, Bobby said, yeah, a crazy lady bit a camel on the ball sack.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Man, it was just like when that crack. Remember that crack? I don't know if you guys ever saw it on the news, but there's that crackhead lady. She broke into the zoo in the middle of the night, and I think she got mauled by a tiger or something, because she was smoking like a lot of meth or something, and she got fucking mauled by one. I think she later tried to sue them, but obviously that fell through because she was on meth and went into a zoo, into a cage with a fucking tiger.
Yeah, no, the people tried to sue the truck stop, but they had security cam footage that, like, the guy was like punching the camel, trying to get the dog away from the camel.
What?
The truck stop, Louisiana.
We're gonna have to go have a visit one day and go to this fucking truck stop.
It's after, if you go from that truck stop to Texas, you drive across what is it? It's like the 70-mile bridge. It's literally a bridge. You're on a bridge for 70 miles before it's all across, the bayou, all across the marsh.
Oh yeah.
But that's when I met Bobby. Bobby's a good dude.
All right.
Yeah.
Bobby's a good dude.
Neil, you got a cigar?
I do.
Man, I wish I had one. I ran out of cigarettes.
My whole family sleeps above me, so I'm not lighting it up. But
You got your door open, don't you?
huh?
You got your door open for your garage, don't you?
No, not tonight.
That garage door is probably about 90 feet away.
Just blow it that way.
It's an arm's length.
I understand the whole thing of having a family or whatever. My man cave extends from my garage door to my fucking bedroom window, so I'm gonna fucking smoke.
You just call me a fucking pussy.
I'm not calling him a pussy.
Basically, we're all saying light your cigar, or you. My garage is actually detached. So
maybe in a video, but not in your own live stream. Come on.
Maybe in a video.
Okay.
Oh, for sure.
We'll see. My garage is detached, so I can smoke whatever the fuck I want to smoke over here. Well, cigarettes, but
Yeah,
I've
started swiping right on the fucking anti-Trump bitches just in case they do actually have weed, because it's been like 20 years since I smoked any fucking weed.
Yeah, do the same
Is
thing.
this good? I mean, it's supposed to be awesome, right? So I
What is?
like to. I don't have any fucking hang-ups about the shit anymore.
Weed?
Man.
I think the last time I smoked weed was about 35 years ago.
Yeah, mine
Yeah.
was fucking 20 years, well, 19 years ago because my kid just turned 18. So as soon as I found out the first ex-old lady was fucking pregnant, I quit smoking weed. I was like, that's how you got pregnant. I'm not fucking doing it anymore. And
Because I smoked the devil's cabbage.
pulled up on her tits from there on out, and I only had one kid. It was great.
Fucking, I'll be honest with you, like, weed's the easiest thing to stop and start and stop.
Yeah, I don't see how people get addicted to weed.
I don't either.
I don't understand.
It's not a real thing.
I know people that like they're like, I cannot not smoke weed. I'm like, yes, you can. It's fucking easy.
You know why those people can't stop smoking weed?
I have no clue.
Because it's brain chemistry. Your
Yeah,
brain doesn't allow them to do it.
that's true. That's a good point.
There are
Yeah,
some
everybody-
people that have addictive personalities, and there are some people that don't.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're just so used to that feeling.
Well, and it's the people that just get addicted to anything. Like it doesn't matter. There are people that hold grudges like forever
Yeah.
because that's just their personality.
That's what you call a woman.
Yeah,
Damn,
exactly.
I don't know about that part, but all
You
right.
said grudge, and the first thing that came to my mind was my grandmother.
Fucking women hang on to everything.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Yeah, kind of.
I mean,
Yeah, but when your grandma is like 4'5" and she came from Italy and she'll chase you with a butcher knife, you don't argue.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd oppose.
I don't know. I'm a ballsy guy. I might argue. I might go for see what happens. Just to see what happens. I don't get my ass whooped, but I'll at least see what happens.
Tools Trash is like, Nana, this fucking channel lock is fucking shit.
Yeah,
No,
and
no.
from Italy, bitch. No.
She's like, no, fuck you. It's the greatest thing ever. Fucking American.
Man, I'll
No.
get into it with anybody. I don't give a fuck. It's fun. It's a fucking small hobby of mine. That might have been the reason for the YouTube channel, just so I could argue with people, because I know the internet's all about it. But
My grandmother is one of those women that she'll literally chop off an animal's head just for dinner.
well,
Right
most time when you want to eat an animal, the head's usually gone, so that makes sense.
Well,
You ever seen a 4 foot short, 4 foot like 2, 4'1" little lady, maybe 85 pounds soaking wet, chop a cow's head off?
yeah,
Neil
I
has.
guess
I have.
I spent a lot of time in Mexico, so pretty similar situations. Yeah, those people grow
Okay.
up doing that shit, man. Not gonna lie, they grow up doing that shit. I'm not gonna say I wasn't scared because I'm a scared little shit, but I mean I've seen similar stuff. I've seen the chickens. They do a lot with chickens. They'll spin their head
yeah.
off.
Yeah, my grandma did that a lot with chickens.
That's fucked up sometimes, man. Like I don't agree with that, but it was something when I was little and I saw a chicken running around with his head cut off. That's pretty fucked up when you're little.
Yeah, I've seen that too. My grandma told me, "Oh, it'll bleed out. Just leave it alone."
Yeah, I guess.
That's what Mike's Tool Shed said about my YouTube channel.
What? It was like a chicken with a chicken with its head cut off, or what?
No. He said he'll bleed it out. Don't worry about
That's not what I said.
it. I'm just fucking.
Mike's barely even conscious to understand what you're saying.
No, he's there. I'm barely conscious to talk what I'm trying to say.
Oh my god!
I feel like you're pretty drunk.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah, if this is
Yeah, that's what everybody says.
they're wasted fucking banner on the bottom instead of no bagel content.
Well, it's both, right? I'm hammered and no bagel content.
Yeah, same thing.
Well, Neil keeps talking about the Philadelphia cream cheese. I just think he wants to see cream cheese and bagel porn. That's what I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
Lube it
Dan,
up. Work.
I mean, when you have a YouTube channel called Tools and Bagels, and you only put tool content up, but no bagel content.
Yeah, what the fuck is up with that, dude?
Let's not ask those kind of
That's what he wants. He wants people to talk about that. Like he wants people to be like, "Where the fuck are the bagels?"
That would actually be a really good thumbnail for his channel, though. You know, like a wrench sitting on a bagel.
It
Yeah.
actually makes me
Ranch
pretty fucking
halfway
heated to
inside
know
the
that there's no bagels there.
Mike Hodge did say TmM not going anywhere. I don't know what that means, if that's good or bad, but I am here still, so.
Oh yeah. Hey, if any of you guys want stickers, I have stickers. I'll send them out for fucking free.
No thanks.
There's a link in any of my video descriptions to where there's a fucking email address. Just fucking email me. You can send me your stickers. I'll throw them on the fucking workbench.
I'm not going to make stickers until a lot later in my career.
Yeah,
Well-
I actually have some stickers already. Unless you've made new stickers.
Mike,
for
you got any
me?
stickers?
Yeah, no. I've got the same stickers I've always had.
Yeah, it. Every time I look at it, I go to the store and I look for panties, but I'm not sure I can find any pink ones that will fit.
I was
Yeah.
thinking about making some merchandise with thongs for my channel. I thought that'd be kind of interesting. I haven't seen anybody do that.
I do have
Have a logo on there.
I do have some shirts on Teespring. I haven't included any of the links in any of my videos for women that say knockers on the front, and then on the back it says fucking Hard Knock Sports.
That's actually pretty fucking cool. Mike, you got any merchandise? I don't remember what.
I have nothing.
Good.
What, Mike? You don't have any stickers or anything?
Nah.
You fucking homie.
Well, I don't
Too much
have
work.
any either.
Nah, you guys gotta get some stickers. People love putting
No,
stickers.
I think I do think. Didn't Justin have thongs?
Justin who?
Sturgill?
He had thongs?
I know he had a picture of like a big dick banana hammock thing that was on like a fucking.
Yeah, that one was pretty funny, but I don't remember any thongs.
I
I would
think
wear
he
one if
had
he had one.
thongs.
If
He
he
sent
had one, I'd buy one.
he sent me a thong.
That's
but
actually
it
in
had
that
Justin
that's in
Sturgill
that
clicking on
secret
it?
drawer that he was talking about the other day. That when he dies,
Let me see.
Yeah.
I might put it here pretty close.
I think he had some like JST thongs. I'm almost positive he did.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably wear one. I'd probably do a review on it and like wearing it. So, like if any
Wow.
one of you guys made one, I would wear one and I would fully show him like, yep, it definitely doesn't cover my dick, or it definitely does, covers the butthole, things like that.
you can just send
But-
him a Speedo.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. So one of you guys get your logo on one, and I'll do a really terrible review on that. And I don't think anybody wants to see that, so maybe we shouldn't. But
Well, I
man.
think
What time is it?
what
Fuck me.
we got? We got 1 o'clock here. Almost 1:30.
Oh yeah, you're on the East Coast, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Us five
Yeah.
are 30% of the people actually watching this still, I think. But it's still fun.
90%. But I think maybe we should wrap it up.
Hold on.
I
a second,
agree.
Hold on. a second. That was my catch line is no panties because they never fit, and this is what Justin sent me.
What? What the fuck?
That would fit Justin Sturgill.
Yeah, there's a section right there for your balls.
Yeah, he probably wears them every day in his dump trucks.
Yeah, he does.
He sent you pink, so I'm gonna have to find like red or purple.
What's funny is I did a video on this because I did a collaboration with him. Like, I sent him some shit, he sent me some shit, and we did videos on it, posted them at the same fucking time. And I actually did an Amazon link for this fucking pair of underwear, and for like the next month, and my fucking recommendeds from Amazon were fucking train panties. They were fucking thongs. And I was like, you motherfuckers. Big
That's
goddamn
fucked up, man.
Yeah. Oh, it was fucking horrible.
Dude, that's fucking awesome. That's fucking
Yeah.
cool, man. that's oh man. My wife had something like that. You know how Google fucking tracks all your bullshit that you search or look up online, or they listen to you on your phone. You know, you get ads like a week later for like you talk about a cat once, and your phone give you fucking ads for shit like for cats or whatever. So my wife, I guess she was talking to her friends, and they were all like roasting each other, making fun of each other. And one of them called her a carpet muncher, right? So they think. So my wife, she was from Mexico. She knows English, but she didn't know what that meant, right? A carpet muncher. And so she Googled it. And I saw it later. I was on her phone, I was using her phone. I'm like, why did you search up what a carpet muncher is? I'm like, you don't know what the fuck that is? She's like, no. She's like, I didn't know she was calling me a lesbian. She's like, I didn't know she was calling me a lesbian. And oh man, dude, like a week later, same thing. Started getting Amazon ads on Facebook for like this lesbian, like all this weird lesbian t-shirts, LGBT, not weird, I should say, but you know, LGBT stuff.
Weird.
And it was just like, it is what it is. I don't judge nobody for whatever the fuck they do, but you know what I mean? It was just funny because all this LGBT stuff and like dildos, shit like that was all popping up on her crap, and I thought it was funny, but it was just like further proof. It was further proof that Google was like listening and watching what you're doing. You know.
We were talking about the worst follow-up, whatever experience we had right earlier.
Oh yeah, that was like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, easily. So this isn't a follow-up, but the
right
weirdest one I had was there was a you couldn't she didn't want to be identified as anything, so it wasn't it, but her window AC unit was not working, and I went into her bedroom to look at it, and there's probably like a 12-inch fucking black strap-on dildo sitting on the radiator in front of this air conditioner unit. Pretty sure she forgot that it was there. So then I had to work around the fact that it was right in front of me without saying it was right in front of me. Like I had to be like coy about it because we went into a room. I could tell she saw it.
So you had to ask her to move it?
No, I worked around it.
Oh, okay. You didn't actually bump into it, like kind of like, oh crap, oops. Yeah.
No, but I definitely I was like staring at it, and I think she was like, "Yeah, it's there. I forgot. Sorry."
Man, that'd be rough.
Shit happens.
Yeah, I guess I work at a fucking plant, like it's a food processing place, and obviously we don't have black strap-ons just floating around, but that'd be different. That would be really different. But
it was like it's
a cocaine though. Oh shit! Oops! Stepped in the dog's foot.
Poor dog.
Oh man!
Did that strap-on dildo smell like pussy or ass?
No, the room smelled like rubber.
Oh.
Question. I have a question for everybody. Everybody, does anybody ever notice that Purple Power smells like old dildos?
I don't know what old dildos smell like.
Yeah,
Purple Power.
That weird silicone-y kind of.
Wait, Purple Power's a cleaner, ain't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I don't know what old dildos smell like, to be honest. How did we get on this topic again? We always kind of get this far and then we're
Oh,
like,
I asked my wife the other day when I was using it, and she's like, "Yeah, it smells like a dildo."
All right. Well, I will
All
say
right.
we've been on for 4.5 hours. I'm gonna kick off. If anyone else wants to start live stream, go for it. That's awesome.
All right, Neil.
Antonio, thank you for joining us. I appreciate it.
No problem, man.
Tools and Trash, awesome to have you here.
Thanks
Hard
for
Knocks
fucking
Forge, and of course, fucking Mike's Tool Shed.
The gayest guy of the bunch.
And I
Damn.
love
Good
you
to
to
see you,
death,
Mike,
man.
and good to see you, Hard Knocks.
It's good to see all of you, and I appreciate you jumping on with me. And hopefully, we can do this again in the future.
No problem.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
man.
No problem.
All right,
It was
I'll
fun.
Game.
catch you guys all on the next one.
Peace.
See ya.
Catch you guys later, man. Nice meeting you guys.
Fellas.